never gonna die. I wanna live forever, forever in your heart. And we'll always be together, from the end to the start. That's what we do it for, to reserve a place. It's just another part of the human race. That's what we do it for, to reserve a space in history's space. Part of the human race. I'm forever chasing after time, but everybody dies. But if I could buy forever and twice, I would buy it twice. But if the earth ends in fire and the seas are frozen in time, there'll be just one survivor. The memory that I was yours and you were mine. Everybody dies. When you love somebody, they'll always leave too soon. But a memory could make a flower bloom. We wanna be remembered, don't wanna live in vain. But nothing lasts forever. This world isn't a losing game. I wanna mean something to somebody else, feel significance. In the real world, there's not enough to live but a lucky life. I'm forever chasing after time, but everybody dies. If I could buy forever and twice, I would buy it twice. But if the earth ends in fire and the seas are frozen in time, there'll be just one survivor. The memory that I was yours and you were mine. Everybody dies. Chasing after time. No, I don't wanna be afraid to die. I just wanna be able to say that I live my life. All the things that humans do, to leave behind a little clue. And the only thing that doesn't matter is love, 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 love. I'm forever chasing after time, but everybody dies. If I could buy forever and twice, I would buy it twice. But if the earth ends in fire and the seas are frozen in time, there'll be just one survivor. The memories of a lifetime. Everybody dies. Chasing after time. So keep me alive. So keep me alive. So keep me be closer to me when it's done. Get near and tell me your name. Come to me. Come to me, don't be shy, I want love truly. Something that'll make sense to me. Rush upon me and say something, break something. That boy, then I look in my eyes, boy. You're the love of my life, boy. Meet me at the equator, this earth we are. Come to me, don't be shy, I want love truly. Something that'll make sense to me. Rush upon me and say something, break something.
Okay. There we go. Sorry. Little bit later than usual. We've had sick kids, and the baby in particular was quite upset. So that's what took me a bit longer today. As for your request for a first redemption, I will not grant that, because I am always first here. You can't beat me here, I'm sorry. Sick child for a child who does huge poop and blocks it. Yeah, I'd rather not. We all have our issues, but yeah, the baby was particularly upset for like hours, and the other two have been like coughing for a few days, so trying to get it to calm down. Yeah, it's pretty rough. But we are here. We made it. What if I just leave the stream page up all day waiting for it to do something? Well, here's the thing. First contact with the stream happens at the source. So if I'm the first one to see the footage, you can't compete with that, alright? I am omnipotent when it comes to this particular point in time in this space right here. Everywhere else, I'm a nobody, but here, I am the nobody, okay? Just keep that in mind. Oh, I'm just about to break everything. There we go. Oh, my precious setup. Let's see, I think I had about something like... right there. There we go. OBS 30. 30? Where do you get 30 from? Oh, the version. Yeah, 30. Did I hear somebody say to somebody? No, I can actually affirm. You can go back and check the VOD on that one. I never said that I was somebody. I just said that I was a nobody, but a better nobody. Mine's 27. Woo! My word. Yep. That's what mine is. I'm on 30 right now. I try to update as frequently as I can. Okay, let's see. Alright, so, little bit of business out of the way. This week, we are green for the 24-hour stream thus far. I haven't used mine for years. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Understandable. Yeah, we've got the green light for the 24-hour stream. So, I'm working on trying to get, like, a tentative plan for what the schedule is going to be. It's very difficult to actually nail down exactly what for those blocks, but I'm going to try to kind of separate it out in a way that stops me from burning out, but also helps me to not completely tire out. So, watch instead of sleep. So, I'm going to try to not sleep. It's going to be 24 hours completely awake. I have done it before. Not stream-wise, but for other less fun things. So I'm sure I can pull off 24 hours on stream, but I am also putting in some contingencies to help me get through it in case I'm having a rough bit at any moment, if I got to get a little second wind going type of thing. So with that in mind, sick kids and stuff, I didn't have time to actually put together that tentative schedule. I'm hoping to have some time tomorrow that I can kind of craft it and put it together. If not, I will have a schedule out for it, at least just kind of a generic, broad overview of it by Thursday. I am still planning to stream on Thursday, so what you're going to have is Thursday, we're going to have the stream schedule like normal that we have. I'll probably end it just a little bit earlier, so I can get, like, a little bit more sleep than normal leading up to it. Take care of kids and all that stuff, and then, once I know kind of how things are gonna shake up in terms of getting my kids handled and getting my hands free to do this, I will actually announce the time. So right now, I don't know what the time is yet. Unfortunately, I won't know until we get closer to that day. I'm hoping by Thursday. Again, Thursday is kind of like the everything gets locked in type of day. I'm hoping Thursday I'll have the actual stream start set out. But the good news for you guys is that because it is 24 hours, if you miss the start, not a huge deal because we'll be on for an entire day. So, my tentative plan will be 11 a.m., so 1100 hours, on Friday, Mountain Standard Time. I believe that's what we're on right now, is Standard, not Daylight Saving something, Mountain Daylight Time. Let me see here. Just double checking. Yes, Mountain Standard Time right now, so. But again, that's not confirmed, which is why I haven't announced it yet, because that's still a very, very tentative time. But it is at least, you know, something to kind of get you guys a little bit prepared for it if you have to prep anything at all for it whatsoever. Don't know if you have to do any of that. Whether you do or not, like, totally up to you. Normally, when I do events like this, I try to have some giveaways scheduled in it as well. This one kind of caught me by surprise. So I don't have a giveaway scheduled right now, but I might try to squeeze one in. At least one. Just as kind of a thank you. I don't know exactly what it's going to be yet. Or if I'm going to be able to do it. But if I don't get a chance to do a giveaway on this 24-hour bit, I would like to do a giveaway at the beginning of the year. Is the general tentative plan, just to kind of say thank you guys again for another great year being around and all that. We're still here. Still here, somehow. Somehow. Alright, yeah, I think that's all I got right now, business-wise, according to that. If you guys have any questions regarding the 24-hour stream and that, I'm totally open to it. I had some people at the beginning when we were suggesting it that were like begging and pleading for a community section. I would like to have one scheduled, but I don't want to schedule one and then not have like people show up. You know what I mean? Because I've done that before where I had a community thing set up and the people that suggested it kind of flopped. So I'm a little nervous to do something like that. But if people are active enough and there's people interested, I could be persuaded to switch to something that's more of like let everybody in type of thing. So again, we can talk more about that the day that it happens. It's going to be a long day. A long day. I'm gonna have some food prepped and stuff that I don't have to go cooking, so I know some people were suggesting a cooking stream. In order to preserve the integrity of the 24-hour thing, I don't think I can switch to my phone and do that without breaking the time thing up there. So I'm trying to figure out if there's a way I could do it. I do have a little portable cooking thing. It's not great, but I could do something real janky if you really want that. But right now I'm planning just to have pre-made food that I prepared beforehand, and then I'll come and eat it at like certain intervals. We'll be able to talk and stuff like that. Said 13th? Yes, I believe so. 13th is when we start. So 13th into the 14th, so Friday to Saturday. That is the plan right now. And so far, everything looks good for it. Friday the 13th, I know. I really set myself up, but no other day works. I couldn't get any other day to work. So I wanted to avoid it, but unfortunately fate decided that that was the day, so okay. So yeah, any other questions before we get moving into something else that takes the majority of our brain power? Real quick, tonight, easy day to remember, at least that is true. Friday the 13th is very difficult to forget. Someone's gonna have fun. Yeah, it's gonna be a long time, so I'm trying to prep for it to make it as smooth and easy as possible. And I do have a mix of games. Some games that I play frequently, and then some games I haven't played in a hot minute to kind of mix it up a little bit, so. Scary games? I do have some scary games. In fact, okay, here's one game that I've considered, okay? Let me see, it was like a city... Here it is, The Sinking City. So, this is in my library, I bought it, never played it. Here's the context for you, little story time, okay? So back in, I think it might have been last year or the year before, a lot of people wanted me to play scary games all throughout October. And a lot of people were pushing for it, you know, like, gunning for it, go, 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 do it, do it, do it. I think this was last year because I started multi-streaming around that time. So I said, okay. I took some suggestions, I used my own money to buy the games, got them lined up, and I did it. And, viewership tanked, for one. But also interaction tanked and stuff, and a lot of people that were typically around just kind of fell off. And I haven't really recovered from that since. So I've been really nervous to branch out. Hate when that happens, yeah. So I've wanted to play this. I was just going to play this on my own time. Because I was genuinely interested in this, because I love, you know, Lovecraftian Cthulhu stuff. We've got, like, the King in Yellow right here. Love the King in Yellow. Got the complete Tales of H.P. Lovecraft. I'm a huge fan of this type of stuff, right? Huge fan of this stuff. And I have had a nervous tick anytime I even go to click to install this. So... And we're playing Strange Aeons. That's actually one of the main reasons that I said yes to joining your campaign, Mosquito, was because you said it was Strange Aeons. I went and looked into it and saw that it was a deep, deep Lovecraftian-themed campaign, and I was like, I got to. I was offered to DM at the local game store for money, and I turned it down so that I could make sure that every Saturday was available to be part of that campaign, so... I'm not sure if I told you that one or not, but now you know, and everyone else knows as well. I play Pathfinder on the weekends. It helps me get over my my role-playing fix every now and then. I'm a terrible player, though. I'm a terrible player. You know, played that Bokura game the other night, no one stayed. Yeah. So, that's kind of why I was nervous about people suggesting community games on the 24-hour one, is because I've still got some, like, echoes of what's happened every time that I've jumped into suggestions and such, so... But, I would be willing to throw in a couple of horror games, have them at least installed that we could go through and look at, because 24 hours is a huge amount of time to cover. So, there's plenty of time to play all types of games. All types of games. So yeah, I would be willing to throw in something like that, but... yeah. I'm gonna boot up Factorio now. We're gonna get at least into the game. And we'll talk about that a little bit, but that's what we're going with. Ah! Incorrect. Incorrect. My setup was wrong. It's wrong again. It's been a long day. Leave me alone. Ah, silence. Incorrect. Need input. That was embarrassing. I apologize. But yeah, yeah. So, like I said, I'm totally down to play games if people have suggestions and stuff. I think, if I recall... What were some of the suggestions previously when we were talking about the reward? Let me go back up on that. Yeah, so here's something. A lot of support for the 24-hour stream, but there was also some additional reaction stuff going on that was related to some of the other things, right? Let's see, I'm looking through here. Yeah, a lot of those people that put up the 24-hour stream, I'm almost positive most of those people I saw aren't going to be there. But that's okay. No. So it's not much. It's just like, I think it was... What do they do? I think they charge like $5 per person at a table. And then they split it half and half with the DM. So I'd be getting like $2.50 per person. I think they do like 6 people to a table. And I really wanted to do it, but at the same time, I kept trying to ask them for information on it, and it was very sporadic, so to speak. Which, totally fine, I'm sure that they're super busy, but I can't really handle that, and I'm already annoyed with the lack of communication when I was doing the 3D printing stuff, because we've supplied them with a few of our products and stuff. Oh, speaking of, do you guys want to see the gift? I printed out, like, probably the final version. Hold on, I gotta go get that. It's so cool. It's so cool. Alright. Alright, here we go. 3D printed stuff, so yes. So this is not finished completely, so keep that in mind. This is a hidden book, okay? It's kind of hard to see with the lighting a bit. But, you can see there, I've designed little pages and stuff, so it pops out like that, okay? So you got the page bit, the book bit. It's got rails on the inside there, and then there, you can kind of see, it's a little easier to see in person. But I designed some ridges right there to make it look exactly like a book. It's got the title of the person it's gifted to. In this case, this is my father. And then a title that is meant for kind of like about their life and stuff. So this one I titled for my father, Snow, Sound, and Streams. So you'll notice that there's a little inset right here. This panel is to put some artwork and a book cover thing that I'm going to print with a lot more detail. And then I'm going to glue it on the front. And then the same thing's going to happen on the back. It's going to have like a little quote from the book, basically. Kind of like a little callback to their life and stuff, right? And then, like I said, this is the inside bit. So it's pretty thin. It's not meant to hold like a lot of stuff. But, like I said, there is also all the pages right there. It actually feels really nice when you run your finger along that. Very smooth. It's probably easier to see if I show you the 3D model of it, but yeah. That is my Christmas gift to my parents and to one of my aunts. Oh my goodness, what? Murkite? What in the world? How many? 10? Murkai, you gotta chill out. What is with that? Thank you. You didn't have to do that. What the hell? Admit it, it's because you think I'm gorgeous, right? That's what it is. Thank you, though. Where did that come from? Oh, yeah, and crazy. I don't know if I said hi earlier, but I'm saying hi now. So, thank you very much for that. Thank you very much for that. And Murkai, thank you again. You're too kind. You're way too kind. But yeah, if you guys want to see the 3D model of that, I do have it on my computer. We can go and look at it and stuff. But yeah, that's the gist of it. So it is a full book size. So in case you're wondering, this is a fairly standard book size. Let me see if I can grab one of these other ones. So you can see right there, kind of these Book of the Months are usually a little bit thicker. So you can see there, it's about the size of your fairly normal book. So it's meant to go on your bookshelf. There we go. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with it because I put a lot of detail and time into it. I am a little sad that the words had some little support material get stuck in it, so I need to go in there and kind of dig it out a bit, but for the most part, once it has the actual artwork in it, it's going to be really cool. And the artwork is going to look something like this. I don't know if you guys have heard of HueForge. He's going to hate that I ripped this off again. But it's going to look something like this. See that? This is 3D printed. It's just a nice thin panel. So I want you to think. So, on the book, so it's going to be sized for the panel, but this is going to sit inside of it. It's not going to be this exact picture, it's going to be more of a book cover style picture thing, so yeah, that is the idea. When you look at it really close, you can really see the 3D printed, like, details and stuff with it. Once it's, like, out, or if you do kind of smaller detail stuff, it really looks really good, so yeah, that is the gift idea. Alright, hopefully I put that back on the wall nice and straight so that Tia doesn't know that I took it off again. I really need to have like a demonstration piece for that. But yes, that is my Christmas gift because honestly my parents, they're at a point in their lives now, if they want something, they can just pay for it. So there's nothing that I could really buy for them that they couldn't buy for themselves. So the idea is that I want to make them something that they can't buy, something very personal. So yeah, that's what this idea is, and I'm hoping that it does really well. If people like it enough, I'm thinking about making more, and then seeing if there's a market for this, but first and foremost, this is a Christmas gift. This wasn't meant and designed with money in mind. But if people like it enough, I will pursue it and improve it for that, so put a price on it so they can buy it. Yeah, right. Also, hello, Omen. Nice to see you. How was the weekend for you? But yeah, so I don't know. My sister's really excited. She said they're like, all the possibilities with this. Think of how much money we could make and all this. We got to go to all the local bookshops and stuff with this. And I was like, well, I mean, yeah, we can, but I don't know. I had the idea because I wanted to make something cool. So the selling it is a secondary thing to me right now. So yeah, once I have the actual finished product of that done, I'd love to take pictures of it and show you guys it in a lot more detail. I gotta see if I can fix the text in it, though. Because I am pretty sad that that turned out that way. Okay, so what were we doing today? Oh, yes. Couple things. So, last time we did do a little bit of work on Fulgora. Primarily, I set up an actual uncommon production in order to give some little bit better parts for our rockets, or space platforms, excuse me. we have to go back to Gleba, though. So, Gleba's issue that we have right now... I'd like to see, looks like a cool project. Yeah. So, I'll show you the finished bit. Tell you what, how about tomorrow? I'll actually show you guys the 3D file of it, because I just did it in Fusion, Autodesk Fusion. It's not 360 anymore. So I made it completely in there from scratch. And I just have the free one right now that's not for commercial use. Which is why I'm showing you guys this in, like, in its design and all that. If I'm going to sell these stuff, I know that I can sell the 3D printed bit itself without Fusion's commercial license, but if I want to start doing more designs and stuff, I'll need to think about purchasing a license for that, but... Oh, Discord, thank you for the lurk. That's a first from you. I appreciate that, thank you. Gleba is a pain, it is. It's an issue. You don't simply have an issue on Gleba. Yeah, well, right now the issue is that I didn't set up contingencies on Gleba, so... and I was not too far away from getting epic quality, which is what I wanted ideally. So I've just been keeping things at uncommon for now. I'm going to set up an upcycling thing for epic once we have this done. But I also wanted to get captivity and these efficiency module 3s because they would be incredibly nice. They're super cheap. They just cost like a few more circuits, some of the modules, and then spoilage. Spoilage, by the way, that's insane. That's insane. That's great. I love that. So I want to pursue that as well. And then I'm just upping some rocket fuel productivity because I have an idea for that. I'm not going to reveal that until we get to the actual productivity and then I look into something with that. But how's sick kids mostly. We did get the chance to play with you. Was it Saturday night? I think it was Saturday night we played for a bit. That was really nice. A nice break from a lot of that stuff. But yeah, sick kids all over. Here, there, and everywhere. So, yeah. It's gotten better, though. So, first things first, I need to prepare for that. So, I've got both of these ships here. And the idea is that I want to load up the Gleba Overseer in particular with stuff to supply basically anything that I want on Gleba to be supplied constantly, right? So that seems like a easy thing to do, but it's not. So one of the issues that we have with this is that, one, I need to remake the landing pad. Landing pad got completely destroyed and all that, which sucks. So that's going to have to be made. I'll need to send a bunch of other materials over as well for all that. So what I'm thinking here is I want to go to Gleba's, because this is meant for Gleba specifically. And we have the rocket creation supplies. I'm going to set up... we'll say generic supplies, right? So the idea here is that I'm going to send over some... It's going to bug me that I misspelled that. There we go. I want to send over some basic material. And that material is stuff that is meant for maintaining the base under a lot of circumstances. And it's also going to be for making sure that things are able to run smoothly. Until Gleba can reach a period of self-sustaining, right? Here's the issue. I can't do what I would normally do, which is I would wall off stuff, right? So walling off stuff and then just having like a huge line to fight off all the encroaching creatures is typically what I would do on Novice. I can't do that here. Because they just walk over the walls. So, here's one idea that I had. I wanted to take basically this entire infrastructure and go to deep water. So the reason I want to go to deep water is because I want to ship everything to that protected island facility. Crunch everything that it needs to crunch. And then my farms are the only thing that would be at risk, is the hope. Well, that's all well and good. Except, of course, you probably guessed. Looking at this, if I were to copy this facility and go right here, doesn't quite fit, right? So we're going to have to make a couple of changes if we want this to actually work. So here's the idea that I've got right now, and it's important to go through this planning phase right now for the time being. So for one, I know I can do something like this. Let's just say, I'm going to put steam turbines over here. We're going to say a power plant. Okay, so we'll do a power plant separately. Probably just like right here. And we'll just take that component, which is this right here. Okay, so pretty much this, where we had all the spoilage going to. Which we can see fits pretty nicely right there. I'm not going to paste it because I don't want to deal with weirdness there, okay? But we know that that's going to fit there pretty nicely. It's going to be very protected. And then we're going to have just a little landfill coming from there out. I don't want to have it too close to where those pentapods can actually step over and onto it. So we're going to be a little careful with that. The next thing that we want to do is we're going to do the actual processing facility, right? And since it's going to use primarily biochambers, this is going to be the main processing facility, which will go right here in this big chunk right there, okay? So, power plant, the main processing facility will go here. I then want to have a separate area specifically to deal with the science. Which I want to do right here. Okay? So, in order to accomplish this and use the water as like kind of a gateway thing, what we can then do is essentially have... I can't remember what symbols I have access to with this. Do I have anything that's like an arrow? Yes. So essentially, I'm going to do a diagonal cross to indicate that this is a generally isolated area, okay? Now, I want to send spoilage right here, and I'm just going to add a second tag, because this will just make it easy for us to read and understand what's going on. Spoilage goes up, okay? So I'm sending pretty much all of the spoilage as a waste product, a sewage product. So remember how we were doing over here? We're just going to take this nice straight line, and we're instead going to have it come probably either up and over or over and up. I don't know exactly how we're going to situate that just yet, but that's the general idea, okay? Now you understand the plan with that. Then I want to take, oops. I don't know how I did that. That was really cool, though. I hit some sort of a hotkey that did that. Then I want to take over here. What do I want to send over here to the science production? There's a couple things I want to send. Primarily, bioflux. Okay? Oops. Ah, no! My feng shui, it's off, it's gone, ruined. Where'd you go? Right there. Right there, okay? What do you call it? You ate too many lemons. Sourdough. Mmm. That's terrible. That's just terrible. I love it. Okay. Yeah, that... how could you? Okay, so we do need to have a little section, for eggs, okay? So what I'm thinking here is I want to take... if I can see it. So we're going to have eggs, but we're going to go, again, kind of over here. And make it isolated again, okay? So I'm going to call this one... Yes, okay. And then, again, just to help us kind of visualize what's going on here, eggs will then come out of this over here, okay? So then we're going to be sending... We're basically going to export the science at that point, okay? Going up. As such, right? So, here's the main issue with this right now. We have a farm right here, okay? Now you can see that these rafts, they'll actually spawn in water. In fact, I think they prefer water, which kind of presents a few weird challenges for us in terms of kind of keeping them back. So, I'll need to scout out a bit, but what I want to do is I'm going to actually set this as an exploratory... We'll do an information. So I'm going to do right there. Because I am noticing we did have some radars here. I noticed that there was a lot of rafts over here in these like swampier bits. But there wasn't as many over here, and I'm wondering if there was an actual correlation with that, or if that was just coincidence. So, we'll go see if there was some type of an evolution factor that came in with that, okay? So what I want to do is I don't know exactly what all survived here, so I'm going to kind of over-prepare with it, and then hopefully I bring too much, not too little. Alright, so now that we have all that in line, let's start with this. I'm going to want like 1,500 of those belts. And then I'm going to ask for like 300 of the undergrounds and the splitters, okay? What else do I want? I'm going to want some raw material, basically. Because raw material is easier to send over. So I'm going to ask for 2,000 iron, copper, and steel. Because that should give us enough to actually repair and then manufacture anything that we do need. Hopefully we don't need all that much, but we won't know till we get there. So yeah, oh, so it's in stacks of 400. So I should actually do... No, 2,000's good. 2,000's good. Okay, that's going to take a little bit of time for it to do. And that's okay. Because again, Vulcanus is something I need to come in and kind of touch up a little bit to make it like fully a full industry powerhouse. There's a lot that can be improved on this right now, but for the time being, I am letting it sit. I've got the basic infrastructure ready that has like the mass production stuff right here. We just need to feed it into more stuff like this. I switched the low density to be with like this, and this has been phenomenal, by the way. This has absolutely amped up low density structure production. It is incredibly fast now, which is great. Oh, hey, Sudsy. Long time no see. Missed you. How you been? Right. So, we got that. I've also been ramping up some speed module production, which has understandably eaten into our circuit production. Yeah. So that sucks. Just a little bit. And I was looking over here, I think what I'm noticing is I need to get more copper down here because I've actually upped the speed of all these things. Now I need to up the speed of the rest of these. So, first things first, we're going to start by adding some speed 3s because I've got a few of those that have been made. Had to get one of those stupid job things, so I've been away. Ew, gross, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm glad you're back. Good to see you again. Alright, so let's see. So, upping that, does that give us more cable? It should. So gross, yeah. I'm sorry. Have you had a chance to play much Space Age yet? There we go. That's looking loads better already, actually. Yeah, because now the green circuits are actually constantly producing. So that's good, but then it's also giving us more of these, and in fact, I think what we need to do... Oh, these are on speed 1s. Let's give them speed 2s. We'll swap those out real quick. That ought to help a little bit. Maybe? Are they coming? Did we eat up all the speed 2s? Ew. Maybe we need to do uncommon speed 2s. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Right here. That might be better. Since I'm not producing with those. Yeah, there we go. Does that saturate? Yes. Yes! Let's see what that looks like on our red circuit. Does it up it a lot or just a little? Looks like just a little. That's not too bad, though. I can't remember if these can accept... Okay, yeah, we're getting a backup of the cable, so let's start... How many of the uncommon ones do I have, come to think of it? There's 9 right there alone. Yeah, let's see if we can't get away with... murder. Ha 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 ha! Yes. Yes. Let's see that. Been to the 3 extra planets is all designed. A double track rail system, excited to use. Good. Good, that's good stuff. That is good stuff. I like to hear that. So at least you've had some time to still play it. I'm pretty happy to hear that. Good for you. To each direction, so pretty. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to really go into my train system. I've actually neglected Novice a lot. I kind of feel bad, but at the same time, I've got so many other problems I'm trying to solve. Made a nice mall, too? Good. Good, we like malls. And one of the rare places I'm using an actual rare speed module. Okay, let's see. So that's all doing its thing. Maybe I'm going too far on this. I'm gonna cut that. We're gonna focus on getting the other stuff in. Because I think right now we're suffering on... green circuits? What? That can't be true. Yeah, let's get that fixed right now, huh? There we go. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't realize that my green circuits were so low on that production. Let's have a look at this. Looks true. Oh, yes. What kind of mall did you do, by the way, Sudsy? Was it a bot mall, or was it a belt mall? If I didn't ask that already, did I? I don't think I did. Okay. Have to double up on the inserters because I don't have the stack inserters here. There we go. That gives it its true capacity. So right now, as long as we keep it fed, it can do 7.5 a second. So we're looking at 15 a second coming out of that. That should be good. Not by much. Yeah, not by much. But that's okay, as long as it's able to supply enough to feed this. Because that's the thing, is these are direct feeding into these. Ooh, yeah, and that's already got some issues as well. Yeah, we're just going to convert to speed 3s on all this. Yeah, because I know I've got a lot made sitting around. I was kind of building them up to go somewhere else, but this is fine. Ah, so now it's going to be iron. Yes. Which I have significantly less of those foundries running. I only have 2 running, actually. I just realized. That's interesting. I thought I had more than that running. I'm not sure how I feel about that. My bot ball will need updated too. It doesn't have the space platform stuff in it. Oh, gotcha. I gotcha. Hey, Red, how's it going? I gotcha. Not a problem. Son of a... Oh, this... Okay, I was gonna say, surely that's not all of it. I do have another one doing it, so we'll upgrade this one as well. That should give us enough throughput, I'd imagine now. I hope. To keep all that green circuit production happy. As well as everything else that we're trying to feed on top of it. Okay, yeah, that seems like it's keeping up a lot better now. Because I need to keep my green circuits up, and I need to keep my red circuits up. As long as I can keep those constantly going through and processing, I can get my blue circuits out in a relatively good amount of time. Hopefully, at least. I'm gonna actually send down that stuff. Loving new GPU. Run all my games in Ultra. Good. Good for you. See, I was gonna say, did this have... Oh, it's missing utility science, of all things. Ah, yeah, because... the blue chips, again. Now, see, if I was smart, I would actually belt in the green chips, but I'm not terribly smart, so I did this instead. And it doesn't help that I'm launching a bunch of rockets, so I didn't really give myself much of a buffer like I should have for a rainy day. But hopefully that gives us enough throughput now. In fact, let's see. Speed 39%, 50%, yeah, so I want to switch these up as well. As much as I can. We just need everything to go faster. Faster, faster, faster. RX 6 is quite a deal. That's what I have. Nice. I was assuming that's what you had, because that's what you were mentioning right after you mentioned you like your graphics card, so good for you. Good stuff. Let's see, where... Do I only have prod 1s? I got prod 2s. Where am I? Nice. Prod 1, Prod 2. There we are. Right here. How many of those do we have sitting around? Quite a few, actually. Yeah. I guess the speed module isn't really necessary, huh? Let's just amp up the productivity. Because I think that's more important anyway. Yes, because then it'll request less if I just set these all up with the appropriate levels so they don't have as much sitting on them. That should allow it to free up more for other places that need them. Okay, so yeah, so Gleba's Overseer will take care of that. In fact, I'm gonna let it just sit there and handle that. I'm going to take the Iron Star, I think, over to Gleba with what I've already got. Yeah, because I've already got some stuff, so I should be okay to go over. So I'm going to do a temporary stop here, and then we'll just set that. And then I'll probably send this ship back on Fulgora runs, potentially. We'll see. Oh, you should request a cargo landing pad. Yes. Because it should be able to provide one. Okay. With all that in mind, now we can go down and see what the damage is. So once I'm on Gleba's surface, I'm not going to be able to get off of it for a bit. So we're just going to have to keep that in mind. Hopefully it's not too bad. Alright, so now we're just going to pause thrust. Back I go. Hopefully it's not that bad. Alright, well not everything got ripped up. A lot of the logistic storage is still here. Let's see. The main facility is still here, it looks like. Back, is it all here? I think it's all here. Wow. Surprising. That's actually really nice. This is just stuff that was never built to begin with, so I'm not too worried about that. The power's all here. Oh! The one heating tower that mattered is the one that got popped. Oh, oh, so that's why there's no power. That sucks. Okay, well, at least they left the cargo bays alone. But they tore apart the landing pad, and then the rocket silos got shredded. Yeah, that sucks. Let's see. Well, all my original stuff is still there. Alright. That's good. Okay, let's see. Got a tank. He's got some fuel. And he's got some ammo. Excellent. I don't want to bring my Spidertron down just yet. Oh, easy now. I designed a nuclear-powered space platform that I'm pretty proud of. Yeah, I need to do that soon myself. Well, I need to do that soon myself. Okay. Good news. There's a whole lot of trees here the second that we're ready. Need lots of concrete to ship to Gleba from any walls and floor. Yeah, I'm not, trying to do this without walls, because walls feel useless. Oh, yeah, that's right. Without power, all the Tesla turrets would have got thwacked, too. That sucks. So, the issue here... The main issue here is that I don't think I had any defenses around any of this. Because I didn't think anything would happen to it, because they tend to ignore all this stuff. But if they just... If a Stomper comes through and it just steps on a heating tower by accident, well, it doesn't matter if they target it or not, right? It doesn't matter at all. Because if they step on it, they step on it. So... So yeah, that sucks. Let's come over here. Good thing my tank can traverse water. Alright, let's see. Some strafers and stuff. So these guys are queuing up as if they're going to attack something, which is interesting. Yep, that's the other farm down. Okay. So I really like the Tesla towers. I feel like the Tesla towers are really good, but I have to have a more robust power system, I think. And I want it to be powered off of what's available here, right? So... let's go see if there were any rafts in that area that I marked out. Because I'm wondering if those egg rafts have to be in water, and if that's the case, is this area not gonna be bothered? Do you see over here? I haven't been over here in like dozens of hours. And I don't see anything, actually. Which begs the question, do I build the factory on the water, or do I build the factory so far away that I have to train everything in and do it that way instead? Such as this potentially massive body of water I'm witnessing. Oh, don't go too close. See that? Maybe that's where we build. I need to get a better look at it before I decide that, but... woo! Trying to conserve ammo because I don't have constant production right now. And I'm just going to take these eggs, I'll probably just burn them. Yeah. That looks like a pretty massive body of water. Maybe that's what I do. So, here's an idea. Trains. Okay, so we have all the power and stuff out there, just on the water, well away from anything that could possibly hurt it. Trains bring everything to the to the island base area. And then we just pretty much ignore all these, like, guys going around and all that. And then we only have to worry about repairing the farms themselves, right? Because I don't think I really care about the spoilage that much when they're just in their fruit form, at least. How much do they stack to, I wonder? Let's see. If I look at the fruits... I don't think I'm going to look at it there, so if I do... Yamako... Stack size... Okay, so 50. So they stack like an ore, then. Jelly stacks to 100. Oh, no. Jelly nut. Not the jelly, jelly nut. Stupid. Spoil time 1 hour, so 50. Okay. 1 hour. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I just see... You can make higher quality fruits? What? Wait a minute. That sounds awesome. I didn't even think about that. I don't think you'd be able to make them fast enough, though, to offset the, spoil time to get enough of a train stack. I could be wrong, though. So what I want to do here, I just want to come over and just burn those eggs just so they don't come back and bite me in the butt. I'm not trying to generate power right now. Let's see. As that's the only real turret coverage right now. I don't know. Trains kinda sound like the way to go. If I'm being honest with you. Let's see, can I put away the solar panels originally. I can't view the system because it's all off. Let's see. Are you anywhere in here? Carbon fiber, plenty. Bunch of tanks. Bunch of spare science when I was doing science here. I am not seeing solar panels in this mix, however. It's a bit unfortunate. What do they take? So I could feasibly make some. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna steal that radar. Let's grab some of the material left over here. Let's take what's on the belt there. Which is not much, I will grant you right now. Don't know if these have anything left over. Okay. Trying to think of how to approach this. I guess one thing that we could do, potentially, is kick this up for a bit, at least to get some stuff rolling again. So, for example, get some just like regular concrete being made, right? Where I'd request a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Stone's the only resource I see here that I can't really get infinitely, as far as I'm aware. But that should be okay. I only want to store like maybe 4 slots of that. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. To get this rolling, I want to grab, I know there's some rocket fuel remaining here. So I'm going to take like that. And I'm gonna just rip this tower up. It's gonna add a little bit of rocket fuel to all of these just to get the power turning on. Hopefully what we should see, it's gonna take a moment to charge up the roboports. We should start to see the network come back to life in a bit. Yeah, just like that, so it's already started. So it'll do some repairs wherever it can, at least. Shoot, I am not making assembly machines like I should be. I'm gonna fix that right now. I'm gonna start making the whole shebang. Okay. But I'm gonna have to start by just making some basic assemblers. To start with. Okay. That's all going. Power's now topped off. Now we just need to come up and see. Okay. Bot Mall is BIS Mall. Is it now? That is fascinating. I should probably... Let's see. Trying to decide what I should and shouldn't make right now. Because right now, this is all kind of topped off a little bit, but it doesn't have the Tesla turrets for obvious reasons. Best is slot. Yes, well... It's just really convenient. I don't know if it's like... It's not super fast, or like high throughput, but it doesn't need to be. So, I just need this on long enough to work, and then I can turn this back on to its full potential. So... I need some of these. I need agriculture towers. Yeah. which really sucks. Because I'm lacking a lot of stuff. Yeah, I know I don't need it to be incredibly fast high, but I do need something coming through. So right now, I'm just working on letting it clean out most of the spoilage off of the belt so that this can go through at a nice rate again, I hope. Couple of things that we're missing here, obviously, is steel. Steel is a main issue, concern of ours. Let's see. Alright, I'm just gonna have this stack up some steel for me. Let's go looking for some other things. Alright, why? This should only be turning on if that temperature falls below a certain level. It should start doing stuff. So I'm gonna say, like, there you go. Not that it matters because all the spoilage just got cleaned off the belt. Except for this, but I'm using that for the carbon fiber, so that doesn't matter as much. Okay, so now, ideally, emphasis on ideally, we need to set this up in a fashion that we can actually get things rolling again. Okay. So that's one tower. Let's drop the whole thing in. I'm gonna go looking for some more iron stuff. Let's see if this is ready to go. Probably not for a bit. It's got quite a bit to try to get through, so I could have it pick up some of this stuff off of Novice. Novice should have enough available, I believe. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go to Novice and see if I can get the rest of it. I don't care about this right now. I just want to see if Novice will give us what we need. Oh, make sure we just do a wait condition there. Yeah, because I need the platform in order to actually take things away, so... Well, bring things down without having to go around hunting for it all, I should say. Okay, that gives me 2 agricultural towers. So I could at least start a very, very slow process here of 1 tower per crop, basically. Oh, wait a minute. This has towers. It just doesn't have okay, okay. Good, good. You wait right there. I didn't realize I had towers left in the system. That is wonderful. That is stupendous. That's a big deal, actually. Because now I just have to run up here and take care of this and make sure it's clean enough that we can at least start a little bit of processing. And what I'll probably do first is go through and clean out these rafts to give us a little bit of time, buy us some time at least. A good strategy I found is just to run in and take out the rafts first, and then take care of the big guys. If they'll let you. Whew. It's always tough trying to lead that shot. Okay. And again, I'm just trying to let the lasers do most of the work to try to conserve ammo. Getting a little bit spooky there. Then I just gather up eggs and go burn them. So this is a bit of a painful process, if you can't tell. But it's going to be worth it in the end. Yeah, that's a lot of eggs to go get rid of now. Alright, so I'm going to park that there. Okay. And burn those eggs. Excellent. Okay. So right now, I don't need it to run at full power because, I got nothing anyway. Although I should go looking for some stromatolite. And stones. Because we're going to need a lot of landfill by the end of this. Alright, so that's our copper. Alright, copper's not exactly what I need, but it is incredibly helpful to get it. Okay, let's get all that. Now we can come up here, start the process of getting these belts back online. And hopefully, we can begin. Yeah, I already know that this is going to cause a bit of a ruckus. Hopefully, we can make the most of the time, though. So I'm going to do a quick little save right here, just in case. But we do still have power. So now I just need to run down to the Yamako and then basically throw down the power lines and turn it on, and that should kick off the entire process, and then hopefully it's enough to get things rolling. Okay, good enough. And in reality, I just want this to give us just enough that things can begin. That we can begin to heal, so to speak. So I'm gonna steal some of this in order to make nutrients. And then go. Okay, it's slowly beginning. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Okay, okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. It's starting. It's starting. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. This isn't what's supposed to be happening, though. Oh, yes it is. Just less. Okay. I'm just gonna inject some of this that I picked up into the system. That's fine. Okay. Now we just gotta sit here for just a little bit and let this do its thing. But now, we should start to get a buildup of all that. And the farms might get hit a little bit, that's okay. Kicking us off just a little bit is good enough. For the time being, so. Give me some of that. I was gonna say, where's the bioflux here? There's supposed to be bioflux coming in. There it goes now. Okay, because that's the main thing that we need. We just need to get the raw materials out in order to supply the base. And in particular, to allow it to feed more rocket fuel. Because the rocket fuel is going to help a lot. With keeping things powered. In fact, I'm going to come up here and reset this contingency, which was supposed to happen. And it was happening, to be fair. Just shift it to right there instead, for now. So we're down to 3 heating towers until we can get things more online. There we go. Beautiful. Marvelous. Yep, so that's big stack of iron bacteria. We should get copper soon. Apparently I forgot to set up a way to get spoilage off of that line, which is a huge oversight on my part. Yeah, whoopsie. There we go. Which means I did the same thing over here with this. Okay. Well, that probably contributed some to the downfall of what we had previously, so... let's see, Yamako is still here in good amounts. I'm not seeing this. Item ingredient shortage. Why? Oh, because seeds. Because seeds, that's why. So I need to grab some of the jelly nut seeds, which we have in super abundance, by the way. And we'll just go manually inject them just to get the process rolling a bit. Yeah, because some of our roboports got shredded. Weird that. Alright, so let's come up here. We'll just do... pull off some of these. Well, actually... you're the only one that's planting trees at this time, so... okay, just do that, I guess. Which means that that Yamako harvest is gonna be a bit rough, since I didn't set up that. I thought that that was just part of the whole thing. Okay. So this has power. The issue right now is... that we lack everything else that we need. Alright. We can't get science till we get the eggs, and that's okay. Because we shouldn't need that for a while. I don't know how long it takes these trees to grow. Takes a little bit of time, but that's okay. Yeah, we're probably going to lose out on quite a bit of the mash, I would imagine here. Which, I mean, is what it is right now. Hopefully this gives us enough material at least. Let's see, we had green circuits, had blue chips being made. We're building all the other stuff, including stuff to replace power. I was already doing those, so we can just get rid of those. Okay, There we go. Hopefully. Okay, yeah. This is gonna be painful for a bit. Until we can figure out exactly what all we need. So I need to set up some Roboport production as well. Let's do 2 stacks of that. But I want to get these up, which means that I need speed module 1s, which just requires some circuits. Pipe to ground, oh yeah. So just gonna do some ugly, ugly stuff here. Very, very ugly. But it will be done. So 2 machine 2s and 4 speed module 1s. As soon as we can. So right now we're just waiting on the jelly nut to actually harvest. So I'm gonna run around and see if I can find some of the iron stromatolites. Try to inject the iron just a wee bit. I'm not sure if I'm gonna find any. Oh. Apparently there's some over here, so I want to do... That's the Fulgora deconstruction planner I don't really need. So I want to look for stromatolite. Copper and iron varieties. That's all I want. Yes. That way I'm not just grabbing a bunch of random stuff that I'm not looking for. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's very nice. Just slurp up all that. Yep, that'll be good. Oh yeah, baby. We'll just pack all that away with us, no problem. Don't think I can fit it all, but we can sure try. Oh, so close. So close. So I'll just trash the stone. Because the stone can sit in the logistics system, no problem. That's not a huge deal to me. Let's see. 2 a minute. Oh, it's hilarious. Oh, already? Wow, that's incredible. That was way faster than I thought that would be down there. Yeah, Mm-hmm. Yeah, huh. There we go. Alright, let's go grab a tank and clean that area out again, I guess. Oh, are you kidding me? Hold on a second. Do I gotta kick off stuff again? Let's see. That give us enough? No? Really? Oh my goodness. Stand by. Gotta do this whole shebang again. Yep, so we just do that, kick off down here again. Getting all those nutrients out. More. 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 Need more power. There we go. We like to see it. I might turn off the nutrient provider for just a moment there. Just to get things back up and running again with what we've got. There we go. That gives us the constant supply of bioflux, which then translates into a constant supply of nutrients. And we're going to prioritize that down to the right because we're not even making the eggs right now anyway, so we're focusing on everything else right now because that's the goal here. Everything else comes secondary. I think that's good now. Alright, let that do its thing. Try to get industry back up to snuff. Power's going down. Okay, I think we actually need to... Yeah, let's do that, then I'm just gonna set it for temperature 600. There we go. That should keep things rolling again. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, so with all that going through now... got our plastic, got the sulfur, we've got trickles of carbon fiber and rocket fuel coming through. Which we're probably going to be getting much more rocket fuel coming through as we get through more of these processes here. So what I want to do here, in order to get more of this over to that, is I want to actually set up a little something here. So we're going to have a little power line right here, just as a carry for this signal. And I want to read working, which I'm going to set that as just W. So these should all be the same. So 4 W signals, and I want to enable disable working. If it's less than... if it equals 0, I'm going to say. Yes, so now, what this is doing is, because we don't need this producing that bacteria, because these ones are doing it just fine, I can send the rest of that jelly nut down the line over to this process instead. Which is ideal. Because this means that I'm now storing the energy that we kind of build up in the form of rocket fuel. And that rocket fuel is then used to power the rest of the base for way longer than the spoilage alone. Is the idea, at least. Among other things as well, but... okay, so with all that in mind now... that's still just waiting for plants to grow. Cool, so now I just need to run over and fix up the Yumako attack that occurred. Assuming that we didn't finish fixing everything, which I'm assuming we didn't. The nice thing is that we can have this just repair and replace mentality because of just the sheer infinite vastness of our resources. Holy moly, but look at that. That's disgusting. Where's my power? Oh my word. Is it really that bad? Holy cow. Okay, let's see. They're just grouping up over there now. Probably because the spore clouds again, huh? Yeah. Honestly, that's okay, though. So I'm going to back it up. Because what's nice is that we just replace and get more of the harvest in. So really, we just kind of accept it as a constant cost. Oopsie. Didn't need that anyway, right? So I think the only concern is if the spore clouds go out. So this is kind of why I want to move over here. Is because I think the only reason that we even have a problem with the spore clouds at all boils down to, realistically, that we just have an issue being too close to the farms. If we can just ship them out farther and just get distance, then it won't matter at all. Because stuff makes spores, yeah. But, the beauty of this is if I go away from the stuff that makes spores, I just... That how spores works? No, so you're only really making spores when you harvest. So have a look at this. You see the spore clouds? They're only where you're actually harvesting the material. It's not coming from the factory itself. So it's like much when you're dealing with any plant. You know, when you're harvesting them, or when you mess with them, they'll release spores. Kind of as like a defense mechanism, right? So what I want to do is I just want to get enough material now that I then just harvest way far away. And then, you know, an attack comes. Oh no, that really sucks. That's okay. I just send drones out to go and replace it all, and it's just a cyclical process, essentially. So, the only issue with that is just deciding how to set up the infrastructure. So I'm thinking... And train it? Yes. So, where did my map markers go? Ah, there they are. So this was my original plan, was to be out here on this water, but I think I found a much larger ocean. So I want to go and make it an ocean-based process, following this similar mentality. Because you see here, yep, right there it is again, there was another attack that happened. But because these resources are literally infinite, we have like satisfactory levels of... This is essentially like a satisfactory node, right? Because it's never going to run out. And in Factorio, that is unheard of. So as long as I factor in this as a constant cost, who cares if I lose it every now and then, right? Because we're growing our resources completely. So in that sense, I freaking love this planet. Just because of that. What are you missing? Okay, hold on, we gotta... Because apparently... we didn't account for both sides of that getting clogged a bit. By some strange miracle. I'm not sure how we're clogging that much. That's okay, we'll just do this. Let's see, where do I make bulk inserters again? Well, not bulk, stack inserters. That's what I really need to do. I need to switch to stack inserters. Blue chips, jelly, and carbon fiber. So where am I ending jelly? Right here. So I could make, do I have to do it in a bio plant? Or can I do it... I can do it right here in this. Okay. That's not bad. So I can actually start producing those inserters. As long as I can keep a constant supply of fruits. Obviously, fruits and nuts. Yes, so... one more save, just in case something tragic happens. Because now I'm paranoid. Because, yeah, we keep a constant supply of this stuff. We're always making more of the stuff that is likely to break. So we've got all of our core components here. Yeah, I got belts. Yellows and reds, for the most part. I can't make greens here, so... I'm either using yellow, red, or green. I'm not really using blue for anything. So, in my opinion, I'm using green for as much as I can because of the spoilage time. But when it comes to the ammo and stuff and all the replaceable stuff, really, I can just get away with yellows and reds on that, in my opinion. So... yeah, we can see up here. so another little attack happens there, whoop-de-doo. The only thing is that right now my network doesn't cover that. So in that sense, I probably don't want to be doing these belts here because they just get ripped up. So probably just want to have these be the red belts because they're replaceable, and then have it be green on the transit out type of thing. How's your fruit? Wonderful. The fruit's great. It's the... it's the making this last long enough that I can leave this planet and not have to come back every single time that's been driving me nuts. But I think I have a solution. I think I have the solution. We're going to be working on that pretty soon here. But, let's see here. I want to do this real quick. So, I want to make stack inserters, true stack inserters, right? So you guys are coming out on the outside belt, so I want to pull in the carbon fiber. And then I'm going to request the bulk inserters. Yeah, so leave that off, leave that off. So I'm just requesting the other two things. Flux is the crux. Oh, yes. Oh, I know it. Flux is great, and Flux is life. Okay, what I need to do here, actually, is just underground this section so I can just get a little bit closer. Then I can just do blues, because I have those on hand. And then we'll do... just like that, because that'll be the main export. One of the main exports, I should say, is just making stack inserters here. So I'm letting everything go to the rocket fuel first, then I'm making stack inserters out of the excess, is the idea. Only thing that we're missing here is just another sewage disposal, essentially. Just like that. Yes. Okay, let's see. Did you end up getting the landing pad stuff? Yes, you just don't have the steel. You know what? Honestly, we'll get the steel. That's fine. So let's get you over here to Gleba now. And you, I think we can send you back on your merry way. So we'll send you to Fulgora and let you do your science stuff again. You know what? Let's just request carbon fiber in here, because then I'll just let it go on the belt. So this is unnecessary. We'll just let it stay free right there. It's probably just better practice to do this anyway. I don't know how much I'm going to be using the stack inserters for everything, so I'm just going to limit it to one row for now. Let's see. Oh, right, I'm not going to get any jelly nut for a while, because I have to go up there and fix it manually again. Do we have Roboports? No. Did I not set? I did set it up. What are we missing? Steel? Oh, haha. Yeah, you know, maybe if I actually provided the steel that I was making, That would be pretty rad, wouldn't it? That'll probably help with that. So yeah, current plan is just every time we get an attack, we're just gonna go down, we're just gonna replace it. Just have the mentality that everything is just ultimately replaceable, and nothing is really permanent. Everything is a cycle, yada yada yada, you know, feng shui, all of that good stuff. True balance in all things. Oops. Were those, like, just inside of its range? That's weird. Oh well. The cycle of life. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We just have to maintain that positive outlook with it. Alright, so now come up here. We're replacing more of the stuff, which is good. So, rails. I've been just turning everything into landfill, which is good. But I need to probably take a patch of stone. The next patch I see, I probably just need to keep it all, so I can convert it into rails. So we can set up the actual train. Let's see. Is that outside of its... No, it's in the construction zone. Just missing more steel again, so... Alright, yeah, let's... I do have some blue belts, I guess I'll... just kinda... do a little nasty patch right here of this. Not because I necessarily want to. There we go. It's gonna get attacked again. That's okay. I just need enough of this to go down to just kickstart a little bit more. Oh, are you... The one thing I didn't want to happen is now happening. For some reason, they decided to meander up. Which is why I want to get away. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. I need to get away from the farms, or... Oh, my word. That's super annoying, actually. Oh, my word, there's a lot of them. Yeah, I can't afford to lose all those green belts every time like that. That's a bummer. Okay. Well, let's see. You, just to make sure everything stays good. Let's go ahead and drop that landing pad so we can go place it down and have a semblance of civilization again. Because that's so annoying. I'm gonna say drones are gonna go get that, right? Yes, thank you. And now you're gonna go put it down. You're gonna go place it. Go place it. Yes, thank you. I couldn't tell where they put it. Okay. Yeah, alright, so now... just throwing down some extra material. That'll help a little bit. More batteries, some solar panels can go down too, I don't really care. Throw down more gun turrets, why not? All this stuff. I'll throw down the storage tanks as well. That should be good. Alright, so I think... I'm gonna turn green belts to red belts so that they're replaceable. Green to red. So, upgrade planner, quote unquote, more of a downgrade though. Okay. But again, still facing the overarching issue that constant attacks aren't going to just go away right now. So... oh, I thought of something real quick. Let's see, you. Vulcanus, I want this to be... where is it? Item count. Basically, I want this to only do runs when this is like equal to 0. When it's fully empty is when I want it to go. Alright, back to this. Yeah, so that's gonna be really annoying if I can't get this fixed. Alright, let's see. So, Gleba, Overseer. I want you to go to Fulgora. Because you're gonna pick up something for me. Because I think we can do more of those Tesla towers, but... the issue that I foresee right now... is kind of the same issue that we're gonna have the entire time, and that's... we're gonna run out of Tesla towers, so I can't rely on them for everything. I just realized that this entire thing shut down again. Oh boy. Here we go. Come on, baby. Go for another round. Even split. Send it down the line. Come on. Come on. There you go. Yes, 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 yes. Good. Yes, more bioflux. Flux on flux. More, more, more. Busy, busy, busy. Alright, so that should start feeding through again. Still not solving the main issue, which is... So the constant attacks, I'm okay with. I'm totally fine with the constant attacks. And just rebuilding those farms every now and again. That doesn't really matter too much to me. What does matter to me right now is that it's affecting the main base. We're quite simply just too close to the spore clouds. We're too much at risk here, right? So alternatively, we could just move this whole thing right now up to here, which could work. It's a very, very temporary solution to do that. I'd like to push out to the more main area, but I need to get a better scan of all that. So speaking of that, I'm going to grab these handy-dandy solar panels here to come and help power this radar, so I can start scouting out that body of water. And then take one of our mini tanks over there, let this do its thing. But yeah, I think these rafts, I think they have to be basically submerged in water, or at least, like, resting in water, because I've noticed I haven't seen these egg rafts anywhere except for that shallow water stuff. So this could have potential as a spot, but I am really liking the idea of basically an Alcatraz factory is what I want to call it. We love water, huh? That's what it seems like. So yeah, let's go right here. And we'll just do a substation because it'll just be easier. Just do like that. And I gotta give it a bunch of solar panels because... Go figure, solar sucks on this planet. Alright, so the idea here is I want to be able to go out there and see how much water I've got to work with. And then we'll just kind of, just like I said, make an island factory. So that's going to be on its own separate grid, doing its thing, while we're dealing with the more immediate pressing issues for the time being. And, yes. Trying to decide if I make another Spidertron or if I even, like, bother with that whole thing right now. Oopsie. Excuse me. Alright, let's park it there. Yeah, so right now, I think I just want to replace everything down this line. Well, maybe not. Well, yeah, everything here. I want to turn these all into red. Get out other Spidey? No. Been too busy dealing with all this junk. So what's the issue right here? How come we're not getting We have construction coverage. Guess I just don't have another agricultural tower there. And so it's because there's not another Roboport right here. That's what's making it suffer there, but that's okay. But yeah, so we're gonna recover those green belts, throw down the red belts, because we should, in theory, be producing more of these. And that's awesome. It looks like we don't have network coverage there. That's cool. No power there. Big sad. Let's throw off our current electric poles and stuff. So right now I don't have the means to resupply all that stuff, which is a bit unfortunate. It's because I don't have a constant flow. You know, for strangely strange reasons, right? Yeah, I need this to flow, so we're gonna throw down these blue belts just to fill in. Yeah, just like that. As soon as I'm over here too. Am I dead? 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 I didn't bring my tank. I didn't think they would attack the second I got over here. Come here, you. I can't kick your butt if you keep running from me. That's just hateful. That's just hateful. Oh, good. Oh, that's so annoying. Man, I don't know if I want to keep chasing all this stuff here. But I don't know if I have the power required to pack up all the stuff and make the move. You know what I mean? That's my main issue right now, is that I just don't seem to have what I need. Let's see, so what if I grab Tesla turrets? Okay, let's see. So what if I want like 100 of these bad boys? There's 108 on the planet. Yeah, send those up. Send those my way. I'ma need those real quick. Okay, well, let's do this. Because I have this all saved right now anyway. We're just gonna go ahead and rip up pretty much everything. We're gonna prepare for the move. So, just do this. I'm gonna leave these in their chests right now, but yeah, we're gonna start packing up. We'll let this kind of run its course on the remainder of its fuel and all that here. We do have quite a bit of rocket fuel right now, so we'll use that to kind of keep it alive. Unless we just lose literally everything, because for some reason, they followed me all the way up here. And I don't know why they followed me up here. Planet's pissing me off. Oh my gosh, dude. Stop breaking everything. Jeez. Crazy. Okay. Wow. Yeah, not quite what I had in mind. Okay, honestly, just leave that there. That's okay. We'll come back to that in time. I only have 27 construction bots left for some reason. That's crazy. Doesn't Fulgora have, like, a ridiculous amount? Yeah, that's right. I remember that now. Maybe I ask for a few more, huh? Mostly just the construction bots, just to help. Just like 100 more construction bots. I'm gonna take that off. 80 should be fine. If I need more than 80, we got other problems. I'm just gonna throw my... no, not like that. I'm gonna throw my robots out there just to try to help speed up this whole process. Alright, and then, let's see. Then, probably just do like a simple one train. Yeah, we'll do, yeah, we'll do rails, because why not? We'll just do elevated rails. Where do I have a bunch of those, actually? Available on planet 207, even if I do this? Yes. Awesome, let's ask for like 50. No, not 50. Yeah, let's not be silly. 10. Just 10. But then, not what I meant. These. How many of these are on the planet? 299? Oh, yeah. Let's do, like, 150 of those, because how many do those stack? That's fine. I'm willing to eat up some cost on that. Alright, yep, so we are moving away from here. Way away. I wish I could get rid of that, but... that's okay. Oh, man, this is gonna take a while to actually do. I gotta keep the power plant running long enough to get all this ripped up and moved in. There should be more than enough space to hold all this, it's just... Just a pain to get it all moved. Let's see, probably go ahead and rip up these as well, honestly. So I'm just going to be packing everything basically over into this. And then I'm going to set up a train stop to essentially unload it all over here. But yeah, this is looking like a body of water large enough that we can set up a little island fortress, that we can make a funnel that's much easier to defend, that'll keep the main production stuff online and going constantly. We'll set it up with like a little solar farm as a backup power supply, but I think that's the key. As much as I wanted it to be nice, clean, and condensed right here, we need to do that. So conversely, we're also going to be ripping up the landing pad. That's going to be going as well, but I'm leaving it here for the time being, so I could actually use it. But I'm going to... Oh, no, not yet. Not yet, sweet prince. But we can rip up all these. We are abandoning this post. So we can include all that. Let's see. Maybe just don't rip up those power lines just to keep it. Keep the landing pad powered. I think it needs to be powered. Maybe it doesn't. I actually never checked. Nope, landing pad doesn't care. It has no need for external power. Gleba needs so much attention. That's what I'm saying. So, what sucks about this right now is that I'm having to spend all this time fixing up something that's probably incredibly boring to watch. So I feel really bad, but... I could do this during the day while I'm watching kids. I could just set this to run and just, like, do this, because this is just a time thing right now. We could go do something else for the rest of the evening. Because I don't want it to be, like, a chore for you guys. It's a chore for me, but it doesn't have to be a chore for you. Let's see... Oh, can I grab... You probably got some rails too, right? That I could abscond with. Oh yeah, you have like 1,000. Give me that 1,000 when you're ready. 6 is fine. Let's not worry about that. Any stack to 20. Let's just do 60. I think 60 should be fine. It's mostly the getting those rails that's the big thing. So let's see. You're just going slow. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, I hit the wrong science pack. I'm so stupid. Whoops, well... That ship took a couple of wasted trips, but that's okay. Alright, so the idea is that I want to just kind of supplement some of the construction drones here. I want to use the planet's resources to build more drones. Hopefully, at least. Maybe since we're here, let's just go ahead, let's up this to like 300. I think that's fair. So right now, my only issue is just the lack of speedy rocket deliveries right now. And I think, yeah, it must have been a power thing, but it's also just, I don't have a lot of rockets here, and they're all drone fed, so Not exactly the greatest thing I've ever done, but that's okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's the new plan now, I think. So we're gonna remove all this, even though it was wonderfully mapped out. Because now we don't have to be quite as distributed with it. So the idea is that we just want to make... I'm just going to call it Alcatraz because I think that's really funny. So we'll just call it Alcatraz Facility. And then we'll have our farms out here. There might be a closer farm, now that I'm thinking about it, that we could shift it to give it a little bit closer, but I think distance is our friend in this case. Let's drive up and go have a look-see. Now that we're not generating spores, I'm hoping we don't see another attack. Now that we're in the process of just moving things, and I'm just going to do elevated rails rather than rails on the ground for this one, just to reduce some of our construction cost in terms of trying to get a whole bunch of cliff explosives over here and that. I probably should just add my Spidertron over to this mix, but... Okay, so there is one farm site right there that we could do. There's also that right there. Ooh. Actually, hold on. Can I squeeze through this? Yes, I can. I just had a thought, because if this is what I think it is... we might be able to actually make the farms themselves much more defendable, too. In fact, there's 2 farm spots right on top of each other that would make a train much simpler. I do like having it far away, but having it closer would reduce the spoilage concern. But maybe spoilage isn't really that much of a concern as long as I just get plants. You know what I mean? But I could do multiple farms, because then I can offset the spoilage by just having multiple farms. Because the big thing is that I need to be able to fill trains, right? So, if I can fill the trains, and then I can dispatch a train... Yeah, I think that's the... So we might have to design... We might have to design a little bit more robust of a train system for this. In fact, maybe we do what we started on Novice, where we were starting to get our more cleaner train system set up. Maybe we do something similar there. And again? Again? Oh, that's right. I put that reminder for myself. That's right. That's right. But no pollution. We're okay. Maybe just to be safe, though. See. Yeah, let's just do this. Just in case they get all froggy with us there. I don't think they will, but you never know. Yeah, this has been... Nothing but problems today. Nothing but. What have I done? I'm always doing stuff. I keep on clicking the wrong buttons. Okay. One thing at a time, one thing at a time. So let's start, because I already have the general infrastructure, let's start with the farther, farm, I think. I think that'll be a good way to do it. So I just need more stuff, basically. I think 800 rails will do, so I'm gonna cut out that. I do need 60 if I'm gonna do the rail supports and stuff, because I won't have the capacity to build the rail supports right now. I've got drones hovering. Why do I have drones hovering? Power? Oh, I took away the water. Oops. Ah, jeez. Okay, hang on a second. I better go find where the pump got put. That's awkward. Okay, let's see. Can I just make it? Do I have the stuff to make it? I do. Okay. Oops. That's embarrassing. Alright, so let's just, you know what? We'll just, we'll fix that right now, huh? You and me, we're gonna fix it right now. Why? Because we're a team. Oops. I definitely have played this game before, by the way. I don't know if it was apparent. I've played the game, okay? I know what I'm doing, okay? I mean, it should be obvious. I clearly know what I'm doing. Okay, yeah, we're running on, like, skeleton power for a brief time now. Which should be enough to get this all cleaned up and such. Okay, so now we're left with the real question in the end, which is, do I put you guys through this torture with me, or do I just suffer through this on my own through the day tomorrow, on and off? Or do we just... Because this is going to take time. Take us on the journey with you. It's not much of a journey, more like a... It's more like a slog at this point, my gosh. A dirt, nasty slog. Let's see. You know what I could do? As we're going through this here, so... In fact, I can't believe I only had that many drones. There's gotta be a mistake. They gotta be in storage. There must have been some ripped up and put in storage, right? No? No, it doesn't look like it. I hate this place. I hate this. Oh, I should have saved the... I should have saved the blueprint with the stack inserters before I ripped it up. That's okay. I can go in and change it. I go in and fix that. Do I have my... I don't have my... Where's my memo pad that I have here? I've got a little memo pad that I usually write stuff down. I must have put it in my bag. Hold on a second. Let me go grab that. I need to take some notes for myself. We're back. Okay. Had to do a little check-in on wife and the baby. Baby's having a rough time. Hey. Pulling out the portfolio deal here. Oh gosh, I've got like 3 memo books in here, and I can't remember which color it was. Oh, right there. First one, it was the black one. Okay. This will help me with tomorrow as well here, but let's see. So right now, we're not doing the Quilo ship design because because of bullshit. So Gleba. I'm gonna write down Gleba. So we're doing Project Alcatraz is what we're calling it. So we need a lot of landfill, so lots and lots of landfill. And what I'm planning to do is I'm gonna I'll put down the blueprint, so we landfill that, then I'm going to landfill enough space that I can walk around it, but we're going to keep it fairly minimal, so to speak, right? So I think part of that... Oh, shoot. Yeah, don't worry about those, my gosh. That's in the system, I just want to let that sit there for now. So part of that we want to do is rip up all this stuff, but I think I want to get some of the big miners, so I'm going to request like 100. So this is going to have to take a trip over to Vulcanus anyway. Get like 500 of those to replace what we lost. What else do I want? What else do I want? Probably grab some more speed 3s. Try to get like 200 of those, I think. Because we're gonna try to bump up speed, I think. Is gonna be big for us there. So that's done. Now it's just getting the additional construction drones. Oh, and Fulgora's doing good now on its rocket production, so let's see if we can't weasel some power supplies from it, because Fulgora is amazing at making that stuff. So I'm gonna request like 300 of those. Probably 300 of those as well from Fulgora, but then I also want to get some more of these to get us started again. So I'm gonna get like 50. And again, Fulgora should be capable of providing us with this stuff, especially because of electromagnetic plants right here. Oh, in fact, nix those. What if I just request those plants? Rocket capacity 5? Doesn't matter. Let's get like 40 of those. In fact, yes, in fact. So if I use those to help like stretch material is the idea, right? So if I do that, can I do is it worth it to do the foundries on Gleba? Take a large trip to the bathroom. I'm glad you survived. Glad you survived. So those are pretty simple for stretching and making a lot more power distribution and all that. I'm trying to decide if it's worth it to do the foundries on Gleba, or if I even want to deal with the calcite spiel. Because if I did that, I'd have to make a space platform that will send down the calcite required. Because you don't need a lot of calcite, but it does need to be a constant supply, right? How big of a platform would you need to supply that? Probably not very big, I would imagine. Probably not very big. Let's see, does Novice have... They do have a lot of space platform foundations ready. My only concern is that if I start producing a lot of pollution here, that this is going to kick off, so... Let's see. What can you do again? So you can craft all of our belts. You can craft... Yeah, you can. Hold on a second. Let me just see. Let's grab a test one, throw it down. Let me just see what the material requirements are here. Molten iron. Yep. Okay, so if I'm doing this... Okay, so foundries can do stuff without the molten. So I could use it for the belts. I'd prefer to do some of the casting and stuff. Especially like casting the iron would be really nice. But at the scale that I want Gleba to do, I don't think the juice is worth the squeeze on that. I probably don't even need 40 of these, honestly. In fact, let's just do 20. We're just gonna say 20, keep it nice and simple. I would like more of these RoboPorts, though, so... Where are you making... Are you making RoboPorts, come to think of it? You are, right there. Alright, here's a question, then. What can you make? Can you make the RoboPorts? You can make power distribution, but you can't make the RoboPorts. You can make beacons. You can make all the modules, so I do want you for that. Accumulators, all that stuff, yada yada yada. Oh, that's right. You can do the circuits too. Oh, I've made an error judgment. Okay. Let's you know what? Give me the 40. Give me the 40. Yeah. I got an idea for that. I actually should be doing this in more places. I should just stop trying to avoid Novice and just go back to Novice as the main one. I keep trying to make everywhere else work a little bit more. Like, I wanted Vulcanus to be the main squeeze so bad. I think we can make it happen, but it's going to take some time to get it to implement how I envision it. Let's see here. So I'm bringing rails and such, that's okay. So I'm just going to have this come straight out. We're just going to rip through whatever's here. So something like this. So now I have to decide on the size of train. I can't go too big because, again, it's mostly a concern about spoilage. So do I just do single wagon? I might do single wagon. Probably two-headed? Maybe. I'll think about that. For now, I'll just do a two-way train. Well, just because if I do two-headed, it can come in and come out. But I would want to... set limits. Oh yeah, there'll be limits for sure. So for sure, I'll do... The first train will just be a come in and come out train. And it's probably going to have to be a hybrid train where it has one wagon of the jelly and then one wagon of the Yamako that will just cramp in like that. I think that's probably the best way that we can handle that right now. Oh shoot, there is a area there that is not covered. That sucks. That's okay. Let's see. What are we missing? 5 of those are left. We still need more RoboPorts. I can't believe... How are you missing the RoboPorts right now? Is it just a lack of steel? I can't believe steel is the thing I'm missing out on right now. I have an overabundance of that stuff, so let's, we're gonna do something crazy here, okay? You ready for this? Bet you ain't never seen this before. Watch this stuff. And then I'm just gonna request a happy little 100 iron. No way, I know you're making furnaces here. Oh my gosh. It's always something, I swear. Fine. You just make furnaces then. I was gonna say, I know you've got the material to make the furnaces. Just try to help bump up the speed of that a bit. And let's do some uncommon speed 2s on that. Why not, right? So right now, I'm trying to kind of up some of my quality that I can. This is going to get redone once I've got Gleba set up, because I'm going to specialize Fulgora to be basically just a quality upcycling facility is the plan right now. So yeah, once we've got that all set up, things won't be too bad in that sense. Okay, I'm gonna just leave those ones alone. We'll let everything else get ripped up there. Just for the sake of time and effort, let's just do some of that. Even more spoilage, yay. Okay, now we're just gonna do this. Because we're gonna go into a kind of a state of hibernation for a little bit. But I want to burn up all that spoilage, because I don't feel like taking spoilage with. I'll be 110% honest with you on that. Yep, so there we go. So, yeah, what I'm doing now, it's literally just a simple matter of just the few logistic bots that apparently exist now, and I'm guessing when one of the Roboports got bopped, it had a lot of drones in it is what happened, so we'll just take the few logistic drones that we have and just get them to start funneling some spoilage over there. In fact, maybe I can help speed up this process just a little bit. Because I know we've got a lot of spoilage right now. So I want to do... That'll help get rid of at least what's there. Okay, so yeah, so a lot of construction drones coming with. I'll just be happy with 20. Let's get some logistic drones. I'm gonna want probably 300 of those as well to start with if we can. Oh boy. Alright, let's get a little inventory of what we've got. Got buckets and buckets of copper. We've got some iron. I don't see a whole lot of steel here, which is surprising, because I know we ripped up... Oh, there it is. Yeah, we got steel. We're fine. So... now that we've condensed down a bit, we're just gonna make... Dude. What is with these insane levels? I need to actually parameterize this junk. That's disgusting. We do not need that many. Alright. There should be enough of the green circuit and stuff. I'm not super worried. However, I don't think we had any engines last I checked, so that's better. And we'll just do just the one stack of engines there. Alright. That'll help get us the infrastructure required to start moving things at greater speed. Alright, so just one more rocket load should do it. It says there's 50 on the way. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. Back to Gleba. Now I'm just gonna rip up all this stuff, put it on me, just to keep this nice and clean. Okay. Lots to do now, lots to do. Just waiting for a bit there. Alright, so we did determine we don't really need, what? We don't need the foundries, but we are going to want some of the other stuff. Let's just get rid of that real quick. There's a few things that we can do to help offset a little bit of our reduced values in terms of what we're gonna actually need for all this stuff. So, here we go. Yep, so we're just gonna get all this down. Oh yeah, let's request the RoboPorts as well. That'll be very helpful with all this. And while we are thinking about it, I'm just going to nix those ports right there just to stop things from going too far. And the same thing over here. Keep everything nice and contained, and then we're gonna rip up everything in a moment. So, let's see here. Rip up that pipe. Let's throw these guys into the mix, at least a few of them. Where'd they go? Yep, don't want to throw out everything. I just want enough to get that stuff rolling, and then get my personal construction drones on me. Plenty of landfill there. I'm happy to see that. Alright, see, I want those. Alright, yep, so now we're gonna get the engine units going. And slowly start the process of that. We're also in the process of burning up all of the spoilage in the system. Yeah, we're just gonna double down on that and just get all that spoilage going. I lied. We'll just go ahead and throw it all out. Power's free, what can I say, huh? Okay. Now then. Not Fulgora, you. Throw down rails and such. We'll leave the other stuff up there because we don't need it right now. And we'll let the drones build out the initial bit right here. That's totally fine by me. Okay. So, that's all going good there. So now I'll just run over with my personal drones, rip up this stuff over here. And it can just come with me. That won't be a problem at all. And then I would like to actually recover some of that landfill if possible. Can I set? Nope. Is it tiles? It must be under tiles. Landfill. Yes, so I want to take all of this landfill back. So I can take it, the system can take it, it's all good. Patch of red looks like a skull, right? Very appropriate, I say. Alright, yep, so we're just gonna rip up all this landfill. This is now coming with us. And it's gonna be very useful, by the way. Landfill is gonna be the biggest thing for this Alcatraz project. Yep, and then again, just burning up all the spoilage just to reduce what we need here. You'll go with me? Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Someone's got to. Someone's got to save me from myself. Alright, let's see. So I want to do train. And we'll just do two-headed because it'll be easier. And we'll go ahead and design it with 2 wagons, representing the 2 specific products that we will be taking with us. So as soon as that's ready, we can start running along the rails here. Although I could probably just do it now, huh? Just grab this. All this stuff, yeah. Project Alcatraz, exactly. Wow, did we really burn through that spoilage that fast? That was awesome. Okay. We can now start downsizing the rest of this. And yeah, we'll take some of the plant material with it. Like 2-headed trains for short distance. I do too. Alright, we got water there. Yeah, we're probably going to have to pick up a few errant drones that get stuck in the mix here, and that's okay. Let's see. We're going to throw the landfill into the system for now. Spoilage burns fast. Oh, I know. And this time I was, like, specifically going with Reckless Abandon to burn it all, so very happy to see it. Okay, and then again, just give us that spoilage back. Not spoilage, landfill. I know what I said. Okay, yep, so cutting off power to this for the time being. No, don't go building it back up. Stupid. We'll leave the belts for now, except for green belts like that. Those come with us. Yep, we are downsizing. Good. Alright, that water has to stay because... Because nothing. Because I lied. Okay. Yeah, for my own sanity's sake, I am just ripping all this stuff down manually here. Okay. Yep, so like I said, just doing condensed, isolated zones now is the plan. We'll leave the original infrastructure for the most part. And then we're gonna take that spoilage as well and burn that up. Let's see. Okay, that is all looking great now. A full belt of eggs? Yeah, right. That would definitely suck. Okay, so now we can start ripping up all the excess power distribution that's no longer needed because that's going to get moved to grander homes and places. Just a few things like that. So a few things still remaining, but very, very skeletonized now. Alright. Here we go. Turn on a Roboport, start following the rails. And hopefully we brought enough on that platform. I really hope we did. I'll be so annoyed if we didn't. And I'm just doing elevated rails just to save a little bit of headache, like I said. I like the way they look, but this case it's a practicality concern. Because there's just a lot of cliffs and landfill I'd have to deal with otherwise, so this is a more time-saving economic solution right now. And it looks like we did indeed bring enough. Alright. And you can see there just one big, beautiful, beautiful canvas. So if we come over here, we do our Gleba bus. We'll just say, yeah, we can just do the whole entire bus. Auto-include landfills inconsistent with ability of some offshore pump. Oh. Okay, so I just am gonna remove the offshore pumps then. And I will just do that myself if it's gonna be that way. That's kind of lame, but that's okay. So yeah, we'll go right there, which means we want to take this out. I don't remember exactly where it was going, but... Oh, I left all the... Can't force build. It didn't like the force build with the pumps for some reason. I'm not sure why, but... Doesn't matter. Alright, so now I just need to grab a whole lot of landfill to get us out there. And then probably to start filling in some of the other pieces. So let's actually do this. I'm gonna drop everything here. I want only rails, and I want only landfill, because I don't want to actually build anything. I want to be able to walk on the island and make sure that everything is where I think it should be. So very minimal building materials now. No signals right now. Signals will come in a bit. But this just gets us out to the island itself. Now, I am fully aware that the pentapods are capable of traversing this. So again, right now, this is more of a give us a chance to, like, do stuff thing. Yep, so now we're just going to start throwing down landfill galore. So the idea here isn't to make a 100% completely filled island. It's just enough to have, like, the raw basics, right? Which is why I wanted to come over and make sure that I could walk, build all this, and then see where I'm going to be building the infrastructure. Mostly the infrastructure to allow me to walk on it, right? So the goal of this is that it's going to eliminate a lot of problems for us, but the main problem that it's going to eliminate is going to be the issue of dealing with spores attracting ne'er-do-wells, so to speak, okay? And right now, I'm going to let my robots rest for a bit, and I'm just gonna manually just place right here, because I know this is where a lot of landfill is going to go into. So this lets me walk across and see the entire thing. Oh no, did we forget? Oh, did I not copy the... Shh. I forgot to copy over the changes I made when it came to the, Oh, no, there's the rocket fuel. Never mind. Okay, we're good. I just don't have the routing out. Thank goodness, I was gonna be so pissed. I was gonna be so pissed. Okay. So I think right now... that's pretty good. That is pretty decent. So, let's have this just automatically come over here. We're gonna test something now. I'm gonna say you did, yeah. I was hoping I did because that was gonna be real annoying if I didn't, but I must have just missed it when I had blueprinted it on the outside edge, which is fine. That's pretty easy to set the route in. I'm not too worried about that. Okay, so let's see. So I want to bring landfill. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna do a couple things here. I'm gonna fill these up with a few things. Obviously. So namely, we're gonna do landfill, which is not in the network? Yes, it is. Yep, so anything that I missed there, I want that to come in. I'm going to then request any and all of our power solutions as well as our roboports, and then I'm going to request logistic and construction bots to go into that. That's the main stuff that I want to get sent over there. Everything else we're going to wait on for a bit. So all of our power distribution and such, we're going to send over with us here. I'm just going to say 500. I just want whatever is left come over here. Okay. Got some of the logistics and some of the construction drones. Leave some here for now. I do want to take some of this. So part of what we're going to do as part of this plan is we're actually going to run power from here over. So let me get to where the edge of this is. Just gonna ghost build like this, and then I'll come through and so now I'm just gonna come along here. I've got some cliff explosives there, but we're gonna see if we can avoid blasting cliffs for a bit. So what I want to do is just bring power from down there up here as we get set up with the actual construction process. So that one's going to need a cliff explosive. That's going to need some cliff explosives. I think I have enough cliff explosives for those, though. So I'm not super worried about that. Little bit of landfill there, that's okay. So I can definitely see we're gonna need to repurpose more landfill. That's for sure. Okay, that's safe there to do. So now I just need to grab my cliff explosives that I had sitting in here somewhere. I know they're here. Right there. And that will be that for now. Slow it down, ease over. Because again, we've already got some power distribution. We're just going to use that to help supplement the construction over here. Alright. Give me all that. And then give me all that as well. Okay, then we can go ahead and start throwing in these. Yep, so power distribution first and foremost with all this. Everything else comes after. Definitely gonna need a lot more landfill. And we're gonna have to change... Well, not change too much. We'll just have, like, the one fruit comes down here, the other fruit comes the other way. So that's not too bad. But I can already see that we need... that there. So now we're gonna suffer from a little bit of power. But now we can do something crazy, right? We can just add all of these construction drones. Like that. I'll keep those ones on me, but now there's some construction drones in the system. Okay, but we're only getting power from the solar panels right now. Building on water looks nice. Yeah, it's very convenient, actually, once you get it going. I used to do it for nuclear power plants, but this will be the first time I've made just a factory out here on its own. Isolated. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more stone for a lot more landfill. Okay. Next step. To figure out what went wrong on this. It's a great idea, Ungleba. Yeah, I just had the thought. I don't think I've seen anyone else do this. Probably because I'm doing this wrong. Let's see here. Yep, so you're suffering from the same issue. Which means that somewhere along this line, there is a power line not connected. Found it. Make a separate area for eggs. That is one of the plans, yes. No? Okay. I'll just do that. We now have power up there that'll charge the robots there. Okay. Here comes the tricky bit. I want to send everything over there, right? Everything. But I don't want to set filters for all this stuff over there because that's just crazy, right? But there are some things that I don't want to send over. So I need to get... I'm going to do this. I'm going to have the system give me my normal stuff right now. I'll trash unrequested for now as well, because that's not a huge deal. And then now we'll turn it off, because I wanted this. I didn't know where it was in that, so... Selector. Combinator. Okay. Where I'm going to take everything. Let's see. No, actually, I don't think I need the selector. I think I can just do... the arithmetic, and I'll just take each signal, because I want to set like reasonable requests, right? and then output each signal, right? Okay, so this is where I needed the selector, I think. So selector combinator is just gonna take inputs. So actually I'm gonna make, yeah, like this. So I'm just gonna do index there, and then index 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Hear me out on this, okay? So I'm taking these indexes, these indices, if you will. These are now coming in here. Alright? So now, I'm taking those, let's see. Oh, you know what? I can actually nix this. And I can just do here. And I can then just do stack size for the output. Yep. And then I can just come over here. And I can now set requests. That's right. So now I can just ship everything over that I care about. So basically I can just automatically set these requests to start getting this material over. So now the new issue is that there's some stuff, like obviously there's a buttload of metallurgic science here that I don't really need, right? So I need to get rid of it. What goes into metallurgic science again? I can get some tungsten back. So I think something I need to actually get some recyclers. I probably should have done that a while ago. Probably asked for like 40. And let's go back to Fulgora. That is not what I wanted. Go back to Fulgora here for a hot minute. So that I can grab some of those recyclers. Then a couple of other things. But yeah, I'm gonna recycle some of the stuff that I just simply don't need anymore. And this isn't the most efficient way of doing this by any means at all. The purpose of this is just to shift things over, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make just like a big old storage area, okay? Probably about yay big. Right? And I'm going to basically just shift all this stuff over here, storage-wise. So, it's going to take a couple of train loads, but we're going to automate the actual moving of all the materials over there, and then over there is where we're going to decide what we actually scrap out, I think, would be the best way to do this. But I'm going to take some of these empty ones. So that they can be the initial unload, basically. Yep, so now I'm just going to take this, load over. And this will do a couple things. We're going to put stuff into cold storage, is what I'm going to call it. And we're going to be subsequently handling construction as well. So this is kind of a waste, I'm not going to lie to you right now. But it's okay. It's gonna be okay. Yep, so we're just gonna do some of that, and then... So first little round here, not automated. Don't get it twisted. This is just removing material at this point. Yep, and then if they get some stuff that they can use, great. But if not, that's also okay for a bit. Alright, so I'm going to come down here again. Moving a lot of this stuff that we don't really need. Meanwhile, I am going to come down and grab... Let's see. I'm just going to request some, like, raw materials here. As long as we've got them, including some steel. I don't want a trash unrequested. Give me that back. Alright, it says that we don't have any steel in the system. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but I do want to remedy that a bit. So we're gonna do that. That'll get us some steel. You can make Leave a Science on Novice. Can you? I guess you could, if you could get the pentapod egg over. Yeah? Fish farms and biter eggs. Yeah, that's true. Well... Oh, yeah, you have to get the biter eggs, done first, right? Because then you can do... Is that an alternative recipe, or...? Just need to bring 1 to 2 eggs? Oh, yeah. The transportation bit is, like, the stickiest bit, and then maintaining the equilibrium, but, yeah. See, I could do that, but that would require me to be actually intelligent, so instead... Alcatraz. We're taking the non-intelligent solution because I'm stupid. That's the only way. If you're too dumb to do it, then you just gotta do it this way. The grand island that it is. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna get our train stop set up so we can just automatically start shipping all this junk over. And then our moving process will be a lot easier. I think the only thing I want, though, is I want to make sure that seeds and stuff stay here. So I'm going to come over here, I'm just going to request, like... jelly nut seeds, Yamako seeds, and put them into chests that aren't even part of the system. So that those don't get sent over. I think that's the only thing I don't want to send over. The rest I'm just going to recycle if I need it to, so... Let's call that old base. Project Alcatraz. Yep, that's what we're calling it. That's what the title's going to be tomorrow for stream 2, is just Project Alcatraz. Okay, so this one we're going to call this one Just Alcatraz. Now, I want you to go to Alcatraz. Empty cargo, I want you to go to Old Base. And full cargo. And then we just need to alter this a little tiny bit. Okay. Excellent. Now we just need to make sure... Yes. It is loading. Good, yep, so this will just automatically take everything that's in the system, essentially, and we're just moving it straight up. Because we don't want it down here anymore. So there's going to be a lot of bulk. So that's what this does. It's taking the first 5 items, which you can see here is plastic, copper, that metallurgic science that we didn't really need. It's going to be sulfur and then carbon fiber. Okay, so it's going to take the biggest stuff first, and then it's going to start dealing with it after that. Oh shoot, we should just do like 500 on that and 500 on that, just to make sure that all the seeds are out. Yeah, the idea here being, since we don't want to be near the farms anymore, we go as far away from the farms as possible. I'm just going to speed up this process just a slight bit if we can. If those items are even available to us there, they should be. There we go. All set to the same requests and such. No problems whatsoever. Just to help us load that up a little bit faster. And then anything that they load in there that can be used in this is good. All good stuff. Okay, so our next hurdle to tackle right now is just going to be the production of landfill in order to fill this all in, right? So the idea is that we want this to be a completely self-sustaining base, right? So we can take the same design that we had previously and just bring it down here with a couple of slight modifications. One of them being that this power bank right here is not necessary, so we're going to just mark that for deconstruction, which means that we don't really need those right there either. So that's all going to get kind of altered a little bit, including these as well. And this, we're going to change where the steel processing actually happens in a bit. So now we can take all of this landfill and redistribute it to a couple of other places. We're going to get rid of all that. Yep, so not a huge help right there, but it doesn't need to be. Oh, I think I just realized something. Yeah, so the full cargo condition won't always be true, so we have to set an inactivity. And we'll just do like 2 seconds of inactivity and turn that to ore. But the empty cargo, it can always achieve empty cargo as long as we did things correctly. Okay, and now our moving process has officially begun. So now we just need to see, did we get our additional construction drones and such? We'll remove those for now. All that stuff, I shouldn't need too many more. Yeah, that's enough rail supports. I'm good with that. So now we're just going to request the recyclers. Just 2 rocket loads of recyclers is what we're asking for now. And I'll just tag along down here. Okay. So far, so good. Now we just want to come down here, and we're just going to select a few more of our yellow storages that have not been completely filled. Holy moly. That's a lot of freaking seeds. 500, just a few more. There we go. Because I don't want to take the seeds with. Seeds stay here. Everything else should be coming with to get redistributed, recycled, and such as we kind of downsize to the actual size of what we want. So yeah, we're going to be recycling a lot of stuff that was from past projects. Will be coming in here. Nothing too crazy, though. Nothing too crazy. And like I said before, this little circuit thing is just super simple. It's just focusing on the 5 biggest things and trying to throw all that in. That is all we care about. Because this is just going to be a nightmare, it's going to be a mess. But this is infinitely faster than any other way that we would have been doing this before, so that's something. There we go, just adding a little bit more storage capacity. Throw those in because why not, right? And the science as well, just to get thrown out. Oh yeah, I don't want to be doing that. Thank you very much. Yep, so we'll go ahead, just as we're moving stuff up, whenever we can put stuff in, we're putting it in. Because you might as well while you've got the power for it. That's all well and good there. I do want to add a little bit more area here for regular human being, me, to interact with, because I don't have a mech suit to just fly around. As much as I really, really want one right now. Yeah, this is gonna get altered just a little bit, I think. Yeah, recyclers would go really well here, since Gleba is a equally infinite land, so to speak. So I'd like to make use of that. Do I move the landing pad now? I probably, yeah, we probably should. Yeah, probably should. I want Spiderbot and Mexu Gleba holding me back. You gotta get on it. You gotta get on it, baby. Maybe this is the solution. You just need to do what I'm doing. Take to the water. Become your own sovereign nation. Make the planet work for you. Use the water. There you go. It's doing the same thing. Quick and dirty. Quick and dirty. Use the water. Be the water. Exactly. This is just an advanced form of water bending is what we're doing here. Alright? Gonna add one more little charging port right there. While we're going through this. What in the hell? Crazy? Oh my goodness, Crazy. Thank you very much. What were you doing even typing? If you were streaming and you were typing? Outrageous. Get... Bad. Bad. Done with you, I swear. I swear to Christ. I'm just kidding. I love you. Yes. Insane. I can't do that. I can't multitask like that. I applaud you. I applaud you for that. Mine was so blown, had to come see if you knew. Yeah, about the whole, Yeah, on Novice. Yeah, that sounds fun and all, but I mean, coming out here as an island, that's the way to be. Hi, Discord, by the way. Just gotta come out here and do this. This is the real solution. This is the secret right here. I was blind for so long, and now I know. Now I know. We're in a thong today. Who told you that? I didn't disclose that information to nobody. Okay, yeah. Process is going smoother now. Okay, let's, No, yeah, I'm just requesting stack sizes, huh? That's true. That's true. Get that rolling. Literally came with the idea to do that today. What? I thought I was original. So, which one of us came up with it first? That's the real question. Who beat the other? Who was it? Who done it? Wearing a thong, I'm uncomfortably erect. Best thing was like, there's a lot of water in Gleba and thought of C-Block. Really? And see, C-Block was kind of what gave me the idea, and then also, I mean, I keep saying Alcatraz, that's what it is. We can tell by your face expressions. You're telling me that there's a facial expression associated with wearing a thong? How did you gain such knowledge? I've never heard of that. That's crazy. That's insane. Give you the win to start first. Stop reading my mind or tell me where you're hiding in my room. I'm not hiding in your room. If I was in your room, I'd let you know. I wouldn't hide. I'd just let you know. Girl, do it always. Oh, I see. Making a silly face because wedgie. I'll have you know, no wedgie. No wedgie at all right now, okay? I'm intensely comfortable right now. Ugh, except, you know, for being on Gleba. Gleba always makes me cry. Slowly, slowly. Okay, there is going to come a little bit of an issue when all of the rocket fuel gets ripped up from here. We might have a slight power delay. So maybe let's set like 60. Just to make sure that we keep enough to get this transition going here. No, he's getting mad. I was getting so mad. I almost switched games tonight. I'm just saying. I was about ready to do it, to go take a break and come back to this tomorrow. I have qual 3s being made in Fulgore now. It's begun. Man, I want to be on qual 3. That's where I want to be. Can't do it, though. Can't do it. I have to get this set up first. How are you not making qual 3s? Because I was right there. I was right there about to finish. Well, okay. Let me back up. I would make qual 3s. I want qual 4s. So I've been doing qual 2s, getting ready to do qual 4s. So I didn't think qual 3s were worth it. Qual 2s are easy, but qual 3s, it's like, I could, but if I'm going to go through the effort, I want qual 4, okay? So I haven't been doing qual 3s because I want qual 4, and I was right there about to get the qual 4, and now I can't be bothered to do 3 because I really want 4. You following me? You feeling me? I hope so. I barely follow myself. Okay, let's see. What are we doing here? You don't need 3s to make 4s. What are you talking about? No, you don't. I mean, it's easier. I want to set it up the process so that I can have it just upcycle straight to 4 rather than sitting on 3s. Right? So I know that I can sit on 3s for a while and do that whole shebang in that. And I do have that a little bit, so I've been kind of keeping that in mind here. So I have been storing some qual 3s, and I have been making the odd occasional qual 3 thing, but not to the degree that most people probably would think. So before isn't a module. No. So I'm making, so let me back up. Let me back up a little bit here. I'm making qual 3s. Quality 3, okay? So I have quality 3s. Quality 3s are in there. But I think we had a miscommunication. Rarities, right? You know, legendary and all that. I want the epics, okay? So I have qual 3s that I'm making in order to upcycle a little bit there to get like the better chances and all that. But I want 4, okay? I really want 4. I'm dying for 4. Which is why I'm on Gleba, suffering through this, to get Alcatraz up and running, so that I can get the research to get 4. And then I'm gonna be happy. It's the same being made, not being used. Exactly, yeah. I'm not like doing a large-scale production on it, right? So the idea is that I want to get Gleba set up, and then I want it to start constantly exporting key materials. That being carbon fiber, its science, and then the stack inserters. I want to use the stack inserters, because I've got a brilliant idea for them on a lot of builds that I can make really nice. Stack inserters with upgraded, like, quality on them as well, which is why I want epic, okay? So it's all coming together, but I need to get to that point first. So this is step 1, where I'm just moving a lot of stuff. And I forgot something, didn't I? I forgot those, yes. I actually need to send this bad boy over to Vulcanus. To get its request satisfied. Yes, because I need those miners in order to make the stone stretch a little bit farther. Not a large scale 2 3s per minute, and that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Small scale is just fine. Okay, next train I'm going to go down with it because I do want to go down and grab a few things. Yeah, because I need to grab some more of these storage chests. Just want to make sure we don't run out of space during this massive, disgusting move here. But yes, I need those larger miners for a few things. I'm just going to be happy with 300 on that. I forgot I had that set up. Nix the speed 3s for now. I want these mining drills. And I think 100 is safe to have. Safe to assume. Right. Alright, so I go with the next train down. But yeah, so we do all this. Like Murkai was suggesting, we will have a separate area for like egg cultivation that will then come down here. So we're gonna have to protect this, but we're also gonna have to protect the egg cultivation area just in case, which is what the Tesla turrets are gonna be for. And since all those little wriggly guys are purely, they don't have like the big old pentapod crawling stuff and all that. They can be very isolated very easily, and the Tesla turrets can be completely protected, right? And then I can have Tesla turrets protecting this on the way up as well. So, nice little gate right here that we can have is the idea. Right now, just a single train that will bring in the jelly nut and the Yumako fruit and all that is the plan. And hopefully it'll make enough. We'll see. We will see. We'll definitely have to think about sending materials to actually make things again as well. Okay, so we got power supply coming back in again. That's good. This means that we can now actually request power as soon as we get enough rocket fuel coming through. Is Mega T having a conversation? T? Oh my gosh, he's already integrated. Disgusting. Oh my goodness, hold on a second. Duolingo. It's almost midnight. I gotta do this. Stand by. Stand by. I gotta keep the streak going. I can't let it die. So, perfect time since we're waiting here for this anyway, okay? Let's see, my wife is... Oh no, my wife's brother is Japanese. My brother's wife. How dare you? Alright, I was gonna go down on the next train. Oops, forgot that. Let's see, he likes Italian cars. Let's see. Get to that in just a second here. Okay. Okay, move is still going very well right now. Very well indeed. Oh, so well, in fact. Did we actually clean off everything? Okay, there's a few things that still need to get moved over. But that is mostly it. So, now we're actually able to move over power generation. Good, so I can sit here for a little bit now. And this has been completely emptied, so now we can rip up this by hand, by the way. Yes. Yeah. I work out, what do you do? Alright. And grab this. Got a little bit of extra steel, that's good, we like that. Okay. So I'm just going to let these continue on with their happy little lives for a wee bit. I'll be happy with 80. I'll be happy with 80. I'm just going to nix all that stuff. Alright, so recyclers and such are on their way. Good, 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 good. Hey, Life. How's it going? Oh, it's on its way. Is it? No, the fuel! No, I was such a fool. No, what have I done? What have I done? I'm my own worst enemy. I'm such a fool. What have I done? What have I done? How could I have done this to myself? That's so sad. Alright, stand by. I think I have to walk up there. I don't think... Oh, wait. I got my tanks right here. Never mind. Never mind. That's good. That means that we're almost done with the main roof here. Roof? Roof? Move. I meant move. Stand by. Stand by. We're getting there. Hold. Do I have any fuel on me? I don't think I do. Hey. Easy. I got what's in the tank. Yeah, that'll do. Yes. You are correct, Life. You are correct. Easy. Ow! I blew up. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna pick up the tank and go. That's right. That's right. What, are you building a house? I mean, I'm building a basement. What do you want? Let's see here. Okay. Fuel. There we go. Okay. Your fuel's good. Okay. Back on this train down there because I'm probably going to turn it off while it collects the last of this stuff here. No fuel. That's not even filtering anything. That's interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Alright, so now I'm going to come down and we're going to rip up. We're going to rip up the power here. Power is moving. I'm picking that up just piping hot now. Piping hot, what can I say? What can I say? Let's see. Yes. Always more. Always more, Life. Never stops. Never stops. Okay. Okay, that's full. Let's just send it on its way right now. So these will be consuming the last of their steam and all that, and then they'll get ripped up and moved in as well. $250? Do more. Yeah. I mean, 250 logistic, 50 construction. I usually have like thousands of them, but... Not right now, I don't. They're distributed. Alright, temperature's going down for a bit. Let them project the last little remnants of their power here. And then we'll go up and do this stuff. No. Not uranium. Not here. Not worth it. Juice ain't worth the squeeze in this case. There is a far better alternative, which is just raw biological rocket fuel. That's the stuff. Alright, see, so these ones won't produce power right now because they don't have a pump. Which I'll do like right there, I think. That'll be easy. Alright. Rip it up. It's done. We're now committed. So... we'll let the last of that power drain, I think. Unless, are we pumping up here? We shouldn't be. I have to go with this one because I need to set up the rest. Here we go. Did you put on the song Time to Break by JT Music? Got it stuck in my head. Strange request. Alright. Hold the train for a moment. Let's see. I'll put it on for a little bit. Why not? Let's see. I gotta go to YouTube. Time to Break. There it is. Wait for the ad to pass. JT Music, that sounds familiar. Is that BioShock? Oh, no. Oh, Lawbreakers. Alright, there you go. It's playing now. Alright, how come these aren't sending over? Oh, let's see. Doing song requests? Discord always wants song requests. He'll cry if I don't do it, so I'm doing it manually right now because I haven't set up anything automatic. I'm pretty sure if I didn't do it, like, Discord would break down and cry. Probably piss himself a little bit, but only slightly. Alright, now I just need... Easy. 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 Oh my goodness. Don't do automatic, go from him crying to you crying. Probably. Let's see here. Just ban Discord, yeah. And Giuseppe. There you go. That's the way. Musically induced headaches. I'm all for good music. Oh my word, hang on. I forgot how long it takes these to ramp up. Don't do it. Automatically go from him crying to you crying, blaming the whiskey. That's fair. Made him a mod? Oh no. That's terrible. Insane. Come on, boys, heat up. Alright, while we're waiting on that. There we go. Even someone knows that's a bad idea. That is true. I would never dream of such a thing. And I love Discord, okay? I love him to death. Alright? I'd touch him every day if I could, but even I wouldn't do that. That's crazy. Come on, heat up! Now, I was gonna do like a little bit of Steam overflow, but I'm not gonna do that. Let's see. He'd calm down a bit if he was a mod. As innocent as a lady standing in skimpy clothing standing on the street corner. Yeah. Did you pay attention, or were you looking at the lady in the red dress? That's the real question. You know, I was feeling over the music you listen to, DJ. It's true. It's true. I've seen it. I've witnessed it. I've been there. I've been there. I've seen it. I know. Okay, I'm a request me some of that. Thank you very much. Just trying to get this power situation back under control, okay? Come on, heat up! You're almost there. You're almost there. Come on, I know you can do it. I can always take away the command for that. Just the whiskey made that decision. Probably the whiskey. No input fluid. There we go. There we go. Now we're starting to get power again. Alright. Off. Off with you. Let's go with that. That's a good call. Safe. Very, very safe. Okay, so let's see. Gleba. Now we can start sending down the good stuff. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Yes. Come on down. Alright, so we get all that in nice and neat. Get the rest of this up here. Okay, now we can start recycling the stuff that's just going to eat up space. So right now, I don't really care about the science that's here. So why bother with it, right? So I'm just gonna go right here. So I know I brought a lot of metallurgic science that's not really needed here. You're gonna try to tell me that that it's not in this system? It's kind of wild. Why would you tell me that? Because I can see it right there, and that's okay. I'll just do this because I'm lazy. And like that, and then we'll just go like this with a couple more storage chests. We'll do like 3. Because I'm planning to get rid of quite a bit of stuff here. Let's see, so... Oh, you know what it is? It's because I don't have any logistic bots in the system, that's why. Duh. Try not to get ran over there. Let's see. Oops. Oop. There we go. I'm sorry, are you telling me that... Are you telling me that that doesn't break it back down into its components? That's kind of nutty. That's okay. I'm not looking to get more components, I just want to reduce them down. This is my way of deleting them. Ooh, got a little bit more landfill on that one. Is there even anything left over here? Oh, there's a couple things left. There's a couple things left. Not a whole lot, though. Are you deleting science? Yes, because I don't feel like... I can't ship it up, because I don't have a rocket platform. And metallurgic science is literally free. You sir are mad? Yes. Gleba did this to me, okay? It's not my fault. It wasn't me. It was never me. I'm not the problem, okay? I'm just saying. Alright, let's see. Can I just do... Only, yes. I want to reclaim that, which is mine. Send it back up. I was kind of hoping it was going to give me, like, tungsten back, but I can't be that lucky, apparently. I really legitimately was hoping it would just give me some, like, free tungsten here that I could then morph into some other stuff. And nope, it's just like, yeah, here, have some slightly less science. Which makes sense if I wanted to do higher quality science and upcycle it, but can't be bothered. Okay. Give me those. We need to set up some stone mines. Luckily, there's a good chunk right there. It's not too bad. So we can start making some landfill with. So 91,129. I'm keeping that because that's really funny. It's on the rail with 69. That's really funny. I think these 4 patches will probably be enough. I'm pretty positive they'll be enough. I hope so. With the larger mining drills, I'm hoping that it turns out to be enough. And we are still getting some landfill from this garbage down here, but it's not going to last very long. Okay, let's see. So one of the things I wanted to do is use some of these to make these poles while we're here. Holy moly, let's calm down on those numbers, Batman. Jeez, Okay, and then I just want to do, like, stacks of 3 of that. And then, we're gonna try a little bit of an experiment here. I think we've done something like this before. I'm not sure if I've done it with you guys or not. Where I want to do... Oh, shoot. Did I do it? It was on Fulgora. Oh, I ripped it up because I did an uncommon thing just to make, like, a slightly better spaceship. That's right, okay. So I don't remember exactly how I did this, but... I want to do selector. This is just going to be a dynamic thing, so I'm going to do logistic network request. Index 1. We're just going to go off of the first index. And then that index, we're going to have that set the recipe. Except that ain't gonna work. So I need a combinator here to filter out some of the stuff. Hold on, that's not good. Nah, that's not a good way to do it. Sort of ascending or descending. Count the inputs, random input. Oh boy! Holy moly, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, update interval, let's do like... There we go. Maybe do like every 300 seconds. Holy crap, that was that was really fast. No. How did I set the requests again? I don't remember now. My brain's fried already. Was it this one? Set requests. Read ingredients. That's what I wanted. Okay. Not read contents. Read ingredients. Set requests. Okay, so let's actually do this like every 600 seconds. And then... I'm just curious if I can do that with here. Done with me, winky face? Oh, my goodness. But of course. Oh, so I need to do active provider because I need it to go back into the system. Why is it requesting those? That's interesting. That's very interesting. Yeah, there probably is a better way to do this. I was hoping to set this up to just kind of dynamically make stuff as needed here, which I think it will still do. But doing it randomly is probably not the best way to do this. Especially because I don't know why it's wanting the chain signals and stuff. Oh. Because of me. That's why it had a bunch of weird requests on it. Okay, so now... Hold on. Scratch this. Reset, reset. Reset. I got an idea now. I know how to do this the right way. Oh, makes me so sad. Hang on. We'll do 4, okay. Alright. Stay with me here. Stay with me. So then set recipe and read ingredients. Set requests. Good. Okay. Now then. Index 0, 1, 2, and 3. It's gonna go with that. Just like we did before. Okay, so now the issue is that it's reading some requests that I wasn't expecting. Requests that weren't there before. Why is it requesting, like, the jelly stuff and all that? Hey! Stop! Stop wasting fuel! Come back! Alright, we'll just have it wait at the old base for just a second. Okay, just chill out there for a moment. I need to filter out that stuff. Alright, standby. Setting a filter. So... we can do... each signal does not equal, and then we start with that. We can do and each signal, I guess. Does not equal that recipe. Then we just want to output each signal. Yep, so that's saying iron bacteria, which it shouldn't be. Oh, oops. Could be each signal. Or is it any signal? It might be any signal. Let's try this. Let's see. No, I think that filtered it out. Yes. This is kind of a brute force way of doing it, but it's the best I got right now to help me with, like, reconstruction efforts. Now I want to get rid of the spoilage. Oh shoot, I forgot these need to be active providers. Okay, so these can't produce steel, is the thing. So steel is something that is missing. I don't think I have you on here. There we go. There we go, and then we're just gonna request a little bit of iron. See, I want to connect and then yeah, less than 200, I'll say. There we go. That should allow at least some steel to make its way in to help with power distribution. Okay, yeah, so I'm just gonna add probably just all science, really, at this point. Just to make sure I get rid of all of it except for the stuff that I actually need. So all the stuff that we used to make here back in the day, gone. We want it out of here. We want it no more. In fact, I want to really increase the speed of this. And I'm just putting it back in here so that it can go back into the system right now. As we go through these trying times. Alright, so let's just go ahead and have you come back to Alcatraz, my friend. And then I'm going to set for passenger present. Just so that it doesn't immediately run. Okay. I'm gonna remove all that stuff, and now... Oh, actually... just before the ramp, because I want to be able to get off. Right there. You wait right there, buddy. Okay, we need to turn all of this just into landfill. Pretty sure that'll cover it. And we can just do greens coming like this. And then... Yes, because I'm crazy. So I'm not talking about playing classic WoW. You're fine, no worries. That's my line. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to infringe. I think that covers all that patch. And then we can just come up here and do something similar as well. As long as they stay away. That's too close. That's too close. I don't like that. Hate that. Okay, yeah. We'll just let that continue to build up some landfill. We'll come back to that in a bit. Yeah, see, I'm not liking how close they're getting now. So let's come back up here. Let's grab some of our Tesla turrets and protect our island interest, so to speak. Walls are basically useless, so we won't bother with trying to protect it with walls. We will, however, just make sure to do a little something like that. And then potentially, quite potentially, may even consider throwing down like some additional turrets and stuff beyond that if we see the need. But these should be enough for the most part. They'll just need to be powered, obviously. And basically, their whole point is just to protect the entrance and stop anything from just, like, running straight in and wrecking the actual infrastructure. That's their entire purpose. The entirety of their purpose and all that their life has led up to is to protect this one gap. And so long as we have power, they will do exactly that. Okay, so we've done the main bit, which was moving the majority of stuff over. Now it's just getting enough landfill to actually fill in the blanks and all that, and then we can worry about the trains gathering up all of the material. But that should be more than enough to defend that little area, and that should do us good. Oh yeah, I love elevated rails. They are very nice. Okay, so we got all this. That's all well and good. Let's throw off some of those. some of the pipe stuff. In fact, I'm just going to throw pretty much everything into the system. I did not mean to turn on my logistics there. Oops, that's okay. Yep, that's all in the system as well, too, so that's all well and good. Yep, so now it's just a matter of getting the appropriate landfill and filling in all this stuff, and the rest will take care of itself. So I think the one thing that we want to do is we want to consider here. This is where Jelly Nut's supposed to come in. Right? Yep, this is the Jelly Nut processing right here. So that originally was coming from all the way up there. And I think we'll probably still do that, because I don't think this can... Nope, can't span that whole thing. So we can just have it come nice and tight right there. And we can rip up that little bit of landfill. So that'll feed in nicely there. And then we'll want this coming down like so. This one must be asleep. Must be. I probably put him to sleep with the music, eh? Oh, what? Oh, shoot. Yeah, okay. Gotta turn these off. They started making science. We don't want them to make science, so that's something that we can't do right now with all that, and that's okay. Because we're requesting all of the science in order to dispose of it. Slowly. Okay, so. Only thing we have to do now is relax a little bit, my goodness. Jeez. Ain't nothing but a thing, baby. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep, so here we're gonna be fairly on demand with stuff, I feel. Oops. Talk about nice tight holes, not a peep. That is true. I was indeed doing that. Maybe the magic's died. I'm just not as attractive as I once was. There we go. Yep. So that will be our process there. I shouldn't have to store anything. I don't think, at least. You're like wine? No, 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 no. No, we wish, but no, 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 no. Too tired to keep my wit in action. Wow. That's not something I thought I'd ever hear. That's crazy. That makes me so nervous to see that. See, how fast are we getting this? 108? We could do better than that. Come on now. I don't think I can really load this train here. Gotta be a way that I can do this better. Let's see if that gets us a little farther on the progress. Not by much, huh? What if I give a nip slip? Negative, Ghost Rider. The nip is mine. Nip is mine and mine alone. I'll say I'm gonna pass out, be lurking. Good night. Good to see you again, Bird, and everybody else. Good night, Hella. I know you're going with her. Alright, so Mr. Discord. Because it's the morning for him, too. That's true. I can't believe Discord's here. You tossa. That's funny. I like that. Alright, this is going to take a wee bit of time here. It is midnight. Okay, I'll probably let this run during the day tomorrow. Just to get through enough landfill to get this set back up. I might have to kickstart power a bit again. Well, there might be enough rocket fuel left over here to do that. We'll see. I might have to supplement it, though. We'll see. You rating? No, I'm not rating. What I'm saying is, this is a long and boring process, so this is gonna happen tomorrow. I'm gonna switch games, is what I'm doing. I'm gonna probably go over and check up on DayZ on my interests there, and probably do a little bit of looting, so... So no, not raiding, not leaving right now. So don't stick around, it's not gonna be that soon. More DayZ. Yeah, I know, everyone's so excited for that. But we got the main issue done, which was to get this particular bit out of the way. I'm passing out now. Alright. Have a good night. We got the main move done. And we're now definitely in a good position, I feel. The only issue now that I see... is if we run out of power, trying to get that power kick-started again might be a bit of an issue, but I don't think that'll be that bad. Like I said, I can have this just running in the background of other stuff that I'm doing tomorrow. That shouldn't be a huge deal. Automation is the name of the game, after all. But I need this all fully set up before we can even consider oh my gosh, brain. We need this set up before we can consider doing the rest of the stuff that we would normally have. Including and not limited to setting up the farms. People have already put 1,000+ hours in Space Age. Yeah, well, I mean, I was close to 1,000 already before Space Age, and I'm probably going to be spending the rest of my life on Space Age, so... I'm just saying. How did you get rocket fuel on that? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm definitely here for the long haul on this. And I'm trying not to rush things too much on this first run-through. Speedruns are for later, honestly. I'm trying to find systems that I like, and then, like, iron out the stuff that I don't like. But I think this one, we modify this just a little bit. 2 train loads should be enough. I don't think that's to ratio, by any means. So we're gonna have to see if we can modify and adjust that a little bit, but... Said that last night we talked about quality upgrades never gonna be done. Yeah, oh yeah. This is definitely all about the journey. All about the journey. And I love the new circuit stuff is so easy to set up things. Like, I'm not joking. It is significantly less taxing on the brain than it was before. Kind of miss some of it, but that's okay. Alright, why did you stop? No fuel. 500. Oh, this is the old setup. That's probably fine. Yeah, we'll just leave it as is. I changed it to read temperature instead of battery level, but honestly, the battery level will probably help the rocket fuel to last a little bit longer while we're doing this stuff, so we'll be alright with that. Alright, let me see. Is there anything that I can do right now? I don't think so. It's just acquiring what we need. In fact, I can... You know what? I got a great idea. Let's set up automatic landfill so that I don't have to do that tomorrow. And then we can go check in on DayZ's stuff, because I have made some changes that I think people will definitely appreciate. Let's see, so I'm gonna come over here. We're just gonna go like that, okay? And the reason we want to do that will become apparent soon. Maybe. Or it won't. We'll see. We're gonna come over here, we're gonna change this, and we're gonna actually ship the stone up there, and then we're going to just rip all the stone that we've got on hand towards landfill, and then have it just automatically fill in said landfill. Yep, so we're just gonna have this come up like this. Now. No! Dang it. I keep thinking I'm in the clear and then I'm not. Alright, yes, so this one is just going to be the... temp stone pickup. So I want you to come up here for a second. And come right down here where I can just do a little bit of this. Do a little bit of squiggly because we like the squiggly. I'm not going to bother with the cliff explosive spiel right now. And then we'll just do full cargo. Go into Alcatraz, where we will then just empty the cargo. Yes. And I'll take this first load up personally. So like I said, this is just kind of temporary, but this will throw stone into the system. And then we're just gonna come over here. And just make some landfill. Okay, relax a little bit. We'll just ask for like 500 in each. Ugh. Better turn these off for a bit. Ooh, actually, no. No. Turn these off for a bit. Yeah, what am I doing? Yeah, watch this, watch this. This will be sick. Because we can do both. Sorta. Ish. Yeah, so let's do like stack inserters on belt. Like this for now. So I'll just cut them off like that. So now they'll be able to pull straight from the train. At will. Just throwing in everything I can there. It does go fast. Alright, so now I'm just gonna kind of rip up a little bit. There we go, just to make sure that we can get what we need there. So I'll do the same thing over here where I'm just gonna rip up some of the unnecessary landfill. And let that get distributed back across the way here. Because that's the way to do it. Don't get stuck. There you go. That's the way to do it. Okay, so now, like I said before, this should be more than capable of giving us everything that we need. So just to make sure that it works, jump this just a little bit early. There we go, and now we slowly have our landfill fulfilling stuff. And if we double up on the inserters, we can actually chew through that stone just a little bit faster. Yep, and then it's just a matter of letting this rip, letting it go. Which, like I said, I can just let this sit on my laptop, I can monitor it, and then we don't have to sit through the boring issue of this. Some people really enjoy this, and I kind of like it, but I don't want to make other people sit through something that I do enjoy. Not like this. And those do stack up quite nicely, I like that. Oops, probably need to go pick those back up, but I can do that later. Can't stop, won't stop, right? Alright, so let's see. So how much do we have left? We have 987 left. That's pretty decent. I like that. And it looks like the timing, each time it comes back, it gets like close to halfway full, which actually isn't that bad, all things considered, but it is going to take it some time here. Especially because I wanted to tap into that patch, but I don't want to deal with that nest right there right now, so this is good enough for now. Good enough for now. So I'm going to save this. I'll run that on my own time. Let's go have a peek at DayZ's stuff. Let me just quickly swap game deals over yonder. Oh, wow, there's a lot of people watching DayZ right now. That's kind of weird. Okay. I don't know if you guys remember what we were doing last time, but we have a very nice setup. I found a tent, a real tent. Not that giant car tent that we could never set up. I found an actual, like, medium-sized tent, and we've set up 2 locations. They're not super far away from each other because I was lazy. I'll be honest with you. But we now have 2 spots of loot and a lot. So if any of you are interested in playing DayZ and you've got the Frostline deal, hit me up because I'm stacked on official. It's not a community or a modded server. It's just an official server, and we got stuff. We got stuff. So I don't have time tonight to do anything super crazy, like doing a big old trek or anything. But I did want to go see if we could find a sledgehammer or a pickaxe so that I could make a nice little stone oven. Because I like having a stone oven. I have a little firing right now, but I need to upgrade it. Just gonna check my server real quick. I want to see what the population's looking like right now. Just so I can see what to expect. It's not gonna tell me, is it? It's not gonna tell me. That's fine. I don't need to know. We'll make it be a surprise. I did give away my good canteen, unfortunately. I gave away my canteen. I found somebody at a well. And I didn't feel right shooting them because they were a fresh spawn basically, and I didn't feel right, so I just kind of said, hey, you know, you better check yourself a little bit. He didn't speak English very well, so I felt even more bad. So I ended up holding him up and then just having him drink before me so that I was safe. And then I gave him my good canteen, sent him on his way. I didn't kill him. I think he was Chinese. He kept saying that he lived in the area, and I'm like, interesting. I don't know if that's what he meant, because he seemed like he was struggling a bit, but... Alright, that's the tent. So I put a bunch of stuff on me just to kind of keep it safe. But this is a base that thrives on anonymity. Gold. Alright, so 1911. We got a P9. I got a CR75 right there, huh? Yeah. With buckets and buckets of magazines, by the way. Oh my goodness. Suppressed. 2 of them are suppressed. I got 2 additional pistol suppressors as well, by the way. So we are stacked on stuff. It's another reason why I felt bad popping him, because I've got such an overabundance of stuff that I didn't want to... I don't know. It felt wrong. It just felt wrong. Alright, so I'm just going to put down all of our medicine stuff here, because I don't need that on me presently, because we're not going too far. But I do want to go seeing if I can find some additional stuff. I'm going to leave the hat... Well, let's see. I should keep the hatchet with me, actually. Leather sewing kit, we're going to put right there. Sewing kit there. Ooh, I didn't leave space for you, did I? Yes, I did. I'm not entirely stupid. Just slightly. But yeah, I don't know. I just didn't feel... I didn't feel right shooting him. Because I know how it is when you're a fresh spawn. I wouldn't want someone to shoot me if they had the option not to, so... Yeah, we are stacked on stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. What's so blah? I was just telling the story, come on. Just kind of picking up, just interacting with him a little bit here. Just to be safe. Yep, still got some wood in there. Got the stones. Okay, I should take something to make a fire with. Let's see here. Got a couple hacksaws I've been holding on to, but I got a bunch of hatchets. Let's take a hatchet. Worn, damaged. I'll take one of the worn ones. Alright. let's go check the other spot. Like I said, I'm not too far away from the first spot that a lot of you will remember. And it turns out I'm really good at hiding my locations. So that's been really nice. Just gonna see if we can hear some errant shots in the distance or not. That's where I usually heat up. I'll probably do the same thing tonight. Especially because it's dark. Normally I would have heated up back at camp, but since it's the middle of the night, I don't want the campfire to cast a glow. So I'd rather go get in there. Because it has the smaller heater that's a lot more concealed, and it's out of the way. Here's location number 2. Like I said, it's not super far away, but in a game like this, you'd be surprised what just a little bit of space will do. Yep, the 2 additional Mark IIs I didn't have space to put in. Very good. Very, very good. Pick that up, just check it. Nothing's been touched. I'm keeping the car kit around as a just in case right now. We're gonna get some sticks together here. And use those for the fire. Two sets of sticks should be enough. I don't want the fire to go too long. Just long enough. So I just want to get some bark. I like to do 2 pieces because it makes me feel good. I doubt anyone's going to be shooting at night. Sprint a little bit just to kind of heat up. And then we'll go do a quick little pass through town and call it good. Eh? Yeah, I don't know. When it comes to dealing with people, I'm actually generally the type of guy that tries to avoid shooting. You know what I mean? So I told that guy as much. I said, you know, hey, if we're gonna have problems, let me know now so I can just get this over with. And it was funny because at first I was gonna shoot him because he didn't have a mic, but then he typed in all caps like, wait. So, except a naked man with a knife. Here's the thing though. He attacked me first. And he didn't try to communicate or anything, so in my mind, I was like, that's a threat. And I put him down. This guy, I approached him, and so I had the surprise. So I had the shotgun. You know, I was aiming at him, and I was like, I opened up, you know, don't turn around if you want to live. And he didn't. He complied with every order I gave him. So in my eyes, I was like, well, he's being compliant. And if I saw him move his hands at all and try to pull something out, I would have blasted him away. I think he was aware of that, though, so he made no such moves whatsoever. Yeah, it's kind of funny how these games that are kind of survival-focused, you're incentivized to use your voice, right? But a lot of people don't want to talk. Or they're afraid to talk. But if you're the one that talks, you engage with somebody else, most of the time, they're actually... people are more prone to be friendly than not, really. Especially if you're the dude that's looking like me. Especially in this area. If you look like me, and I'm being friendly to you, it's in your interest to be friendly to me as well. So the naked dude that came up trying to stab me, that was crazy. It was even his steak knife that he started with. He had literally nothing. He didn't stand a chance. That murder's gonna haunt me to this day. Even if it was self-defense, it was still practically murder, my gosh. I can't believe how much I ruined that man. I also want to see if I can gather more 22 LR, because I am running low on 22. I got a lot of 9mm, so if I can't find any more 22 LR, I'll probably swap to a 9mm sidearm. For a time, at least. Okay, I want to heat up, and then we're gonna go have a quick little look-see around. A little peeky peek, as it were. And I think the next time I play DayZ, so 24 hour, by the way, one of the things I want to do, we're going to do like probably a longer session on DayZ. We're going to take a huge journey that we're probably going to die on. And we're going to leave our camp behind and just go on an adventure into the wild wild white yonder, more like. We're gonna go deeper inland, we're gonna head down, I'm assuming south, and see what there is to see. We did a little excursion last time where we were camping that building. I went and looked at it later, by the way. There was literally nothing in there. There was, like, zero. So I think it was just a dead, abandoned base. It wasn't even a trap. Nothing as exciting as that. It might have even been raided at one point, and then they did like a half-hearted attempt to build it back up and then just gave up. I don't know. I thought about trying to crack the lock and making it my home, but I immediately discounted that idea due to someone might have already had found it. So I didn't think it was a good idea to attempt that. And no one's at the well today. At least not right now. We're nice and warm. Going into town to go shopping. Okay, I see no smoke. That's a good sign. Little construction helmet. I'm gonna try not to shoot too many infected tonight, because I'm trying to preserve my ammo a slight bit. I might not have a choice, though. We'll see. So I'm trying to stay low to avoid them seeing me, which is one of the advantages of night. Oh, cool. Another hatchet. Can't have too many hatchets. Ball cap. Alright, got a gun. Empty. Some wellies. Stand up and run a bit. Oh, bless. 1422 LR and they're pristine. Hallelujah. Because I don't want to use my 9mm just to take out zombies. I'd rather keep that for players. That yet another brisket spread and another hatchet. A pristine flashlight, just in case. I got a couple of weapon flashlights that I can use, but... Do you see me? I don't want to waste time. Alright, we'll catch you later, Crazy. Thanks for being here. You have a good night. Empty. Someone's been through. Probably scarfing up some ammo. Almost like what I'm doing. What you got? Ooh, another sharpening stone. That's crazy. Another set of matches. I don't have a use for a wrench right now. Some working gloves that are damaged. I don't feel like patching those up. Didn't see a police car there. Nice can opener. You won't catch me saying no to a can opener. At least not yet, not until I have an overabundance. Alright, let's see. Sickle. I'm looking for a pickaxe or a sledgehammer right now. No. Open your can. Oh, please do. Please do. Someone needs to. You can have my cream of mushroom soup, baby. Okay, I don't think he aggroed. Okay, a lot of clothing. I'm not looking for rags right now, so... I think I got a little bit of rope, but you can find rags all the time, anytime, so I'm not trying to collect it. I'm pretty sure that's a same can of fuel I've been seeing for the past while. Yeah, he aggroed. You gonna hold still for me, buddy? That's okay. Yep, gasoline. I wish I had a boat that would make it worth keeping that gasoline. Sweater. Go. Won't catch me saying no to a free shotgun shell like that. But no. No sledgehammer. No pickaxe. That is pretty wild. Let's see. Ooh, 45 ACP, some 7.62. Some working boots. I already got a spare set of boots. I don't need that many. I like to keep some spare clothing on hand in games like this, but there's a limit. There's a lighter. I already have plenty of fire starting material. Skip that house. Trying to jump the water a bit. She turned around. Okay. Little bandana, some shoes. I don't know, it's looking like a bust again, for what I'm looking for. Nada. Oh, wrong side. Nada. I'll take a heat pack. Oh, I thought that was someone leaning. What we got there? Another sewing kit. Beautiful. And yet, still not a screwdriver. I mean, I'll pick it up just in case. I might be dumping some stuff, though. Very unfortunate right now. Got some more pills. Yeah, but nothing to actually chip out some rocks. Have a little pill there. Let's see. Probably go fill up our water bottle. I still got a lot of space. We could go with next location over. And see what's over yonder, eh? Man, I haven't heard Mambo number 5 in a long time. Okay, yep. So we're just gonna refill, go take a little walk. Gotta play it now. I try not to play too much music during this game. I don't know, it makes me nervous. That's why whenever people force me to play music during this game, I get, like, real antsy. Yeah, I didn't find anything that I was looking for. Jumpy, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna sprint a little bit. We're gonna go crawl the road, see if we can find a police vehicle or something on the way to the next little spot. Is there a trunk hollowed with loot in them? Yeah, you can find some trunks and that, but usually you're gonna be finding loose loot. There are some containers that you'll find as well, but generally it'll be loose loot. You might find it inside of a car trunk. That is a possibility. Oops. On a car seat, too. Pretty similar to Scum in that respect, where you've got quite a bit of loot that'll be loose on the ground, but Scum has a lot more containers that you go rifling through. DayZ, it's less of the containers. Way, way less. They still exist, just not in as high of quantity, so to speak. Let's see... 762... Damn, I really want a boat. Maybe that's part of what we'll do. We'll do like a hunt for a boat. Well, a little bit of a flurry. Hopefully it just stays a light one. Oh, I spoke too soon. Is it kicking up? Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me being pessimistic. No, I think it's getting thicker. Okay, so no police vehicle, but this is the next spot. I found some okay stuff in this trailer. So I've been hitting it every chance I get. I've actually found 762 by 39, which is something I never thought I'd find in just some random trailer. Yeah, this one right here. Pretty low risk, I could just walk over here. This is also where I found my fire barrel that I use for storage. And robbed. Yeah, it was sitting like right there by that bush. It was kind of crazy. I don't really want to risk too much with this storm, but I would like to see if we can't find something. Loot respawn has long times? Yeah, pretty long. If someone's been in the area, it extends the time too. Wait a minute. That's a police vehicle. I almost went right by that. These are random spawns. They have a couple of set locations, but a chest holster. Unfortunately, that replaces my plate carrier. Some gloves. So unfortunately, nothing that I want. Normally, a chest holster would be awesome, but how about you just go about your way, huh? I'm not gonna loot inside. I hate this place. I don't like that it's on a road. I don't like it's the only building. There's a lot to not like about it for me. Alright. But yeah. Usually, if someone's looted an area, don't bother waiting around. Like, for hours. It's not one of those... I think Scum, it's like a half-hour timer or something. So you can kind of loot rotate type of thing. DayZ, it's less of the case depending on the server you're playing. Official servers, I'm pretty sure that there's not like a set duration. Well, maybe there is. I don't know if it's randomized or not, but I know whatever its duration is, I think it basically resets if a player has had activity in the area recently. Kind of to stop people from cycling loot and all that. They've also reduced a lot of the inventory sizes, so people don't pick up as much as they used to. So I've just been kind of hoarding items in this area. Because it's kind of my general pattern is I'd loot up gear and stuff in an area as much as I could to build up a nice solid base and then start to range out and explore in order to stay familiar with where I'm at, because you get sort of that benefit of having local knowledge rather than just going deep inland. Some people don't like that, but good news, I like it. So now I'm heading over to the next town. Not gonna loot the whole thing, I don't have time to do that tonight. But I want to see if we can get lucky enough to find one of the tools I'm seeking in the shed. I really wish I could find a boat so that I could range out to one of these smaller islands to set up a little base of operations, because I would prefer that. Just to give me a little bit of added security. And to discourage, like, fresh spawns from finding me. But... ooh, my goodness. Little light flicker scared me there. That might just be an abnormal one. That fireplace is cold. Yeah, there's a crazy, creepy... my least favorite ones. Just a shirt. Yeah, see those ones. They move a lot more erratically. They're harder to take out. They're just a lot more aggressive. I don't know when they added that, because that's new from when I played. I'll take a little bit of rope, why not? Little white chem light. Oh. Like I said, I'm trying to keep a low profile here, but that can be difficult sometimes. That one was gonna be in my way. Oh, I'm wet. That's not good. I'll need to take a multivitamin here in a bit. Okay, a dry sack. Just to help keep from getting sick. I don't want to get sick out here. Oh, it's pristine. No. If it was a dry bag, I might have considered it. Some netting. I'm not sure if I can use netting to camouflage my tent. Would be kind of nice. Some shoes. Another screwdriver. Yeah, I'm mostly targeting the sheds right now. I'm passing through a couple of the houses, but I'm mostly hoping to find what I'm looking for in a shed. I'm getting cold though, so... Another fire. Gun that didn't have its ammo taken. So I found 2 fires in this area, so somebody was here for a while, assuming it was the same person at least. Both cold, so I doubt they're still here. Another dry sack. It's kind of tempting to make a quick fire and top off the heat buff a bit, but I don't know. Another fishing rod. I already got one of those. Another brisket spread, little snack. Another vehicle that I can't fix up. I tried to hop that fence, it didn't let me. Some gloves, a hat. Yeah. Might be a bit on the unlucky side. Unfortunately. Wow. A pristine roll of duct tape. That's unusual. Even in real life. Tarp. Wish I could fold that up nicely. Yep. Whole lot of nothing. Another car I wish I could fix up. Anything left on you? You got your doors and such. And no engines, you're not even worth it. Oh good, a radiator. Be nice if I had a car. Another hoe. Dang it, dude. Help me out a little bit here. Okay, one more spot to check. Basically up here, I think. Couple of zombies over there. Frying pan, cold. Need to get warm. I could pick worse spots, I suppose. Just enough for a quick fire. I don't want a wooden log, I want firewood. Well, I guess I can do. This will be loud. Yeah, don't mind me. It's me and my fat wooden log. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty risky, but... Oh, I freaking dropped that hatchet. Whatever. I found so many of these. I'll go out and see if I can find it again. Once we're warm. Yeah, we'll probably just warm up. We'll just dip out of here. Reset type of deal. Yeah, 3 logs. Should be more than plenty. Yeah, I'd rather keep that hatchet. Waste not, want not type of thing. Let me see here. Let me take that frying pan, actually. Just gonna heat up these. Just to grab a quick little snack. I hate that I can't just access that pan. Just to be safe here. Oh good, the sun's coming up too. Yep, might as well eat up while we're waiting, hey? I'm not keeping the pan, though. I don't need it, really. Surprised that that one hasn't heated up. It's sitting in a freaking hot pan. Come on. You have to do it. Oh, now it's just cold. That's good enough for me. I can eat it cold, that's fine. I'm warming up anyway. That glass, I thought it was smoke. I was like, there's no way someone else started a fire at the same time as me, right? Because that would have been hilarious. Yeah, one more spot to check up here that I remember has some sheds and stuff. If we don't find that, then we'll probably just dip out for tonight. Try again tomorrow. Maybe. Probably. I probably won't bother going all the way back home. I'll probably just log out. We can check this town the next day. Just get the heat buff up so that I don't have to worry about it as much. I hope. Come on. Triple star. You can do triple stars. Yeah, I haven't heard any shots though, so must be a quiet night. Guess it is a Monday night, so a crowbar. That's not quite what I'm looking for. Oh. Excuse me. Another fire. 3 fires. That's pretty intense. This must have been a very trafficked area tonight. Shoot. Nice. 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 Yeah, give me that potato. A rock. Nice. Still nothing that I'm looking for. Not too happy about that, I'll be honest with you. Although with the amount of fires, maybe people came in and just scarfed it all up. Stick. They probably scarfed up all the stuff that I was looking for. Flare. Another frying pan. Oh, this reminds me. So, I actually I found 2 medium tents that somebody had set up. And I stole one of them because I could only carry one. But it was really funny, they had them stacked up in one of these larger garage sheds. The car sheds, I should say. And it was just really funny because I happened to stumble on it. And I just thought, you know what? I'll just be taking this. And I couldn't figure out how to move it at first because I couldn't pack it up. And then I found out they had hid a tiny piece of paper in the bottom corner of its inventory. Like way down at the bottom. I thought that was so funny. That just about scared the piss out of me, by the way. I don't remember that scarecrow being there. Those are just bones. Yep. Nothing. No tools. No tools or anything. Another dilapidated hut. Nothing. That's really lame. That's really lame. Now I kind of wish I'd swapped out the SK for the SG so that I could have that scope. Get set up somewhere up here for next time, but that's okay, we're not too far away. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to go... Oh, what? What? Someone was collecting some stuff here. Some box 9mm, thank you. Buckshot, 545. Nails, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, thanks, homie. Oh, thanks a bunch. Little squirrel nest, yeah, well, just got raided. Thanks, buddy. Let's remember that. We'll come back and look at that now that I just, pilfered that. See if, someone tries to squirrel things away there again. In fact, I'll be real cheeky. We're gonna log out right here between these trees. Just remember that it's right down there. He must have found it. Brought it up and just squirreled away a few things. Alright, can I... I'll just remember that tree is pointing towards where it was. Alright. Yep, then we'll just sit down in this tree. That way when I log in, at least it won't have me standing in the middle of the field like an idiot. Yeah, he had a couple of boxes of 9mm. That's crazy. So I did find more 22LR, but I think I might swap to one of my 9mm options because I have a lot of 9mm on hand now. And that would be better suited for PvP should it come down to the handgun with it. But that's a topic for next time. Okay, so let's see. What were we doing? Oh yeah, right. So let me just write this down. For Alcatraz landfill. I'm just going to check that off because I did get... Come on, pencil. Thank you. So the landfill, we got it going. It'll just be a trickle. So we want to fill the blueprint. And then I want to set up farms. Set up farm repair as well. And then set activate. Trickle landfill. Yeah, right? It's the best I can do under the circumstances though, so it is what it is. But if I have it running the laptop, I guarantee you just like 1 hour of it going, be totally fine. We'll be totally fine. Okay, well, that's that. One day closer to the 24-hour stream. Just reminding you guys of that one. Friday the 13th. That was brought up to me. I thought that was hilarious. So, I don't have the exact time. By Thursday at the latest, I should have the exact time that we're doing that. I'll be gone. That's okay. That's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. It was the only day that would work, though. Only day that would work. But it is 24 hours. If you happen to get even just like 5 minutes, you want to pop in and say hi, feel free. But if you can't, I totally understand. I totally understand. It's life. It's life. Still going to be streaming tomorrow, Tuesday, today, whatever it is for you. And Thursday. We should still be streaming Thursday, unless it gets real crazy. And if it gets really crazy with kids, I will take off Thursday in order to be well rested for Friday. So, life be lifing, exactly. Yeah, so hopefully, I'm hoping to have the rough schedule out for that as well. So those of you that are viewing the VOD in the morning or whatever, look out for that. Hoping to have that rough schedule out by tomorrow. Probably gonna have to wait until like Wednesday, Thursday, bare minimum latest. So, yeah, that is it. That's all. I am gonna go probably just straight up pass out. I don't think there's anything I can do tonight. And yeah, we'll catch you guys tomorrow. You have a good night, and we'll see you next time.